Hello. I just woke up. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Imagine not doing art. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Jenny Rath, for subbing for 4 months. Oh my god. Let's see the scores. Paper. Oh wait, I forgot to say congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Phil on getting third. No way, Phil. You actually managed to claim one this time. Nice 11-inch PP Paper. 69 with Mocha WW. Yuzu 83 piss score, 37 say so. Okay. And 86 with Mocha. Yes, hello, Fred Rise. Hello, comrade. Nice. Damn, 14 with Mocha, but 12-inch PP, though. 18 and say so, though. And Rogue, hello. A nice 95% piss. And 84 say so. Wowie. The killer has appeared. Hi, Kumo. How is all... I'm not a killer, bro. I swear. I'm not the killer. Evil Ku spirits, be gone. What the heck? And nice 4-inch fried rice and 15 piss score. Wowie. Wowie. Me waiting for this week to end so I can get my PC parts and make your new PC. Wow, new PC. What the heck? I want new PC. Damn, well, I hope your new PC goes well. I hope you have fun building that. Oh, it's so loud. I forgot to turn the sound down. Oh my god, that was fucking loud. Forgot to turn the sound down. Well, good morning. Good morning, chat. Okay, there we go. Much better. My ears didn't get...
Oh, did you remember to clean your cleaner?
Did I remember to clean my cleaner? Oh my god, I didn't clean my cleaner. It's so Jover. But thank you so much, Rogue, for subbing for 8 months. Wowie, 8 months. Yippee. Where was I last time? Oh yeah, Kako is dead. And I passed out for days. Oh, now we're investigating. Oh, is Ima gonna come out? Sai, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that's how you say your name. Or is it Saisi? I would never kill Kako. She drank the Axelavir, okay? She drank it on her own will. Takumi time traveling forward with his Hongshu powers. Yeah, oh my god, chat, did you know I have the ability to time travel, but only after I wake up? Like, only when I sleep and I wake up. No, isn't that crazy? Sheesh. I rang the doorbell. Open up, Ima. No answer. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. It's like Sissy, but I love Sai too. They're both kind of cute though. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk? Nope. I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. And in the first place, Kako, she killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrow. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect that the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. It was Nozomi. Ask Nozomi if she wants a frog. You're so right. What if we just go around asking everyone if they want a frog? Like, hey, anyone hungry for frogs? Why would Kako do that? Or better, how would someone make her do it? I don't know. Honestly, I have not a clue. I mean, the only idea I have is potentially Gi Kako from the other universe. But other than that, I don't think any of these people would like just kill her unless they got Giified. But we don't even know anything about the boxes. I can actually read the neon sign. Wait, what does the neon sign say? What the heck does that say? It says, I can read, let's do our best to defend, what the heck does this say? I can't even, I can't read that. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. Defend ourselves today? I see. Yo, who's pissing tonight? Me piss. Me first on the toilet. She got here probably day 26. She can get inside the school, of course. The machine would see her as Kako. Yeah, like the machine would see that Kako as Kako too. So like she's also registered in the machine. So maybe she killed the Kako so she could replace her. Ooh. I just realized what route you're on. Oh, you know about this route, Rogue? But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now, while I'm still in my right mind? I could sense that prolonging this conversation would lead nowhere. Yeah, Ima doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, his sister just did. You've done some reading. I see. Okay, Rogue. Apparently this route is Monokuma's favorite route. Aha, you missed Monokuma. Hello there, daddy. Nice 11-inch peepee. Kumo, remember that the machine gets your last register in the Revival-matic? Well, if there are two Kakos, then from who gets registered for the revival? I mean, it's the most recent Kako, obviously. Probably like the Gi Kako if she's still alive out there somewhere. Nice 12-inch peepee, Monokuma. Don't even know why Monokuma slices peepee when we all have protected peepee. I don't know. Monokuma just apparently wants to. Oh, you're still in the cafe. Don't talk to us now. We are in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You said the device's total number of life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were an inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. And we're trying to tell you that it's not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at one or two victims. Hey! Hey! What the hell, Monokuma? What the hell? They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in tape recording and that first message. But I can't. Takumi, say something. Huh? Well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurata's way of thinking than Nozomi's. Damn! So even Takumi just believes someone inside killed. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. That's crazy! Takumi! You don't want to commit? Sorry, I just remember I have something I need to do. Gotta go. Bye! Wait, Takumi. Hey, come back here, please. Wow, Takumi just avoided. What the heck? Takumi really just avoided the whole combo. He just said, bye, I'm out. I ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of the room and into the hallway. Well, that's... I feel like that's not like him, though. I really feel like that's, like, not really like something that Takumi would do. Hey, Kumo, can we add a Gi tier to the character tier list? Oh, yeah, can we add the Gis to the tier list? Medicine. One of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life. And dealing death. Well, for sure we are crazy, that's for sure. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, the Gi people are kind of hot. For real, though. How can I help you today, Takumi? I told Yugamu that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death, too? Yes, the suspicious circumstance. I almost read that as circumcision. But anyways... Hello there, Joshua. Hope you're doing good today. The suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. Yes, the suspicious circumcisions. That. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Did you just say Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, Cinna. Did I stutter? Did I stutter, Cinna? Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. Also, Kuma, did you see randomly the Pokemon cards shot up? Wait, which Pokemon cards? You, in fact, stuttered. Yeah, you know what? I kind of did stutter now that I think about it. Yeah, Egg is dead. Egg died like day 2 or something. Like very early on though. There was another case to think about as well, like Sirei's destruction and Gaku's murder. Ew. Who the heck is this? But I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. Peak CG. Bubble Mute. What? Really? Man, I sold that card like a while back too. This is so sad. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first while the trail is still fresh. Ew, Monokuma. Ew. Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? Oh. She ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. Oh. That bottle was originally from this biolab. Oh. So, the poison was taken from here? Wait, does that mean you only have 24 endings left? Yeah, I do! 24 endings left! I've come so far! That would appear to be the case. So fast! Well, I mean, it's been like how long? Like 4 months, maybe? Kinda crazy. We're almost there. You played the game too fast, but okay. Well, I feel like there's people that played way faster than I did, though. There's already a lot of people that are 100%. Like, they probably 100% the game within the first month of its release, and I'm just like, god damn! So, like, I feel like I'm actually considered quite a slow player. But, like, the thing is, like, I yap a lot as well while I play, so, you know, I'm a big yapper. Anyways. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else, who used it to kill Kako. In terms of piss, she's got 3 out of 4 a bottle done. Hundo line game in piss terms is crazy. Is this room open to everyone? Whoa, 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 why are you skipping? What the hell? Sure is. There's no lock on the door. And the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some Gamma-Fuel, plus syringe and needles to administer it. Gamma-Fuel. The substance you took to knock Ima out on day 27? The very same. Plus, we got some good memes out of it. True. You talk a lot? I mean, I would not take the sounds you do when you see a red flag's talk, but sure, let's consider that talk. What? What do you mean? Are you saying you don't talk, you only yap? Hold on, I need to turn the AC on. Huh? But if it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? Why are you laughing at me, comrade? You don't deserve to laugh. You're griefer, comrade. You're griefer. We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. That the thing is. At the proper dilution, the substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Whoa. Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. I mean, it could be Ima. He could want to be pausing his pain. That's crazy, comrade. Oh, Eva! Who's dead? Kako and Gaku. And...
Dix!
Oh my... And Dix, apparently. Apparently dicks are dead. No, Shoma got brought back to life, actually. Hello, Zayu. Thanks. I guess the dicks are dead. You were wishful? Yeah, I wish Shoma was dead as well. You know, I too wish for that. Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point asking Eva about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Hello, Local. Thank you so much for the hip hat redeem.
Oh.
Do you remember what you told me before? Well, why is the music getting all sexy? Damn. Goodbye, Zayu. Have fun in the land of China. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here to tell you the truth and joining your side.
Oh.
And then you said you decided to take your chance with us, right? Yes. I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence, for the reason I previously explained. Then, will you fight with us instead? What? Veshness, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Tsubasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So, that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely? Using the device she made? Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. She wanted to see her naked? Who? Who wanted to see who naked? The machine, we still don't know exactly how it's broken, but it can be the part of Sirei, but only Tsubasa could do it, or someone with Sirei's technology machine. Well, I mean, breaking the machine could be easy. Well, like, I feel, well, maybe not. Because there is like a big machine gun next to it, right? So you can't really break it. So how would they do it? I don't know. I have no idea who could have broken the freaking Revival-matic. The machine feels like it's just for show. It could be. Alright, you saved my life. So if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Thank you. Unfortunately, you still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood. I will wait. Alright, we got Eva on our team. This time she's gonna fight with us without being brainwashed. That's a first. Hello there, Daz. How are you doing? Alright, Hiruko in the morgue. Hiruko, you were here the other day too, so what's so interesting about this place? I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Damn! Alright, Hiruko! Oh, be quiet. Hiruko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain. You know that's not what I meant. Wait. I said be quiet and she started whispering the same sentence. What the heck, Hiruko? Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body? Yes, and the other two as well. Huh? Eito and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. I've discovered two surprising facts after reinvestigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body seems completely drained of it. What? There's a cut on her ankle. It's a goddamn ankle biter again. What the heck? Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up for next. Bruh. Who is Giified? Nozomi again? I mean, that's the way she used to kill people. What the hell? But, I mean, oh my god. That... Oh. It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discoveries first. Hiruko walked to Kako's body and removed the sheets that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over, and what I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell is that? What the hell? What? There's a big ass hole in her chest! What? Marks of a stolen heart. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Oh my... That's brutal! That's absolutely heckin' brutal! What the heck? Why would anybody do that? Oh my gosh! That's fucked. That's actually so fucked. What? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. No way. No way, bro. Whole Momo? Bro, someone Lygus-fied her. What the hell, dude? I did as I told, and I flipped Eito and Gaku's body over, only to see the exact same marks on them. A large... Even Eito? A large empty cavity on their backs. Was that there before? Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. You know, you need to first get her to sleep and train her and operate and get the heart. After that, dress her with the bottle in the room where we found her. Yeah, you gotta do a lot, but, you know, I don't know, man. They did do it during midnight when everyone was eeping, so... I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It still was on day 27 too. I checked Eito and Gaku's body when we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their back at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all three at the same time. That may have been what they extracted when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Who? Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they're simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby. Or a gourmet who enjoys spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Wild Theory Kako was killed before the time we saw her, but was replaced for some time as Takemaru did not care. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like the Gi Kako could have replaced the regular Kako. Who knows? Maybe the real Kako died a long time ago and it was just the Gi Kako who was here. Like, that's totally a possibility. Like, the Gi Kako did get sent to a different timeline. It could be this one. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way? Yummy hearts with a side of lemon. Delicious. Dot 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 dot. Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. But there was not a single further clue to be found. Well, that's weird. That's weird. That is very weird. What are you guys doing here?
If it isn't serial killer Takumi! Huh? You're awake.
I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyways, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Whoa, can you be any more shameless? That criminal's role-playing as detective now!
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Shoma.
Oh, you want to know the person who stabbed me? I've told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so...
Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed?
No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask.
How about the person's height or body structure?
I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing.
Were they wearing a diver suit? You must have seen some identifiable features.
I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized it, I've been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs.
Well, they could have been wearing a diver suit. You know, could have been one of the diving suit people. So you don't even know if it's a man or a woman.
No.
Did they say anything?
Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, "Die! Die!"
Then you should have been able to recognize the voice.
The thing is, I didn't.
Why not? Bro.
Their voice has been changed with a voice changer.
Oh yeah, they were definitely wearing a diver suit then. A voice changer, huh? Maybe it was the sponsor. Who knows? Maybe the sponsor showed up and started stabbing everyone because no one wanted to play their fucking game. I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takemaru were already there. Dive Momo? Yeah, let me put on a diving suit. Tsubasa, Takemaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something.
What is it?
Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using a voice changer, huh? She didn't make the voice changer, she just found it. Yeah, he did. It was like in the garage, I think.
You guessed right, Takumi. The device has gone missing.
I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh?
I think so.
When did you realize it was gone?
On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story and...
The voice changer was already gone?
Yeah, without anyone realizing.
She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24, so it must have been stolen between the time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? I did a lot of thinking myself when you were out, and I just don't believe Kako killed herself.
Me too. At first, suicide seems like the only possible based on the situation. After listening to Hiroko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed.
But if she was killed, how did the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out.
And so here we are.
Maybe there's a secret tunnel here that we completely missed, you know?
Well, actually there is a secret hole somewhere in the ground, so...
Actually, yes, there is one. Oh my god. We're all here to do the same then.
You mean...
Yes, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. Yeah, there's the hole under Eva's cage. We still never figured out anything about that.
Yeah, before we can trust each other, since all three of us here are safer.
Safers? Safers?
Those of us who can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers.
That's true. Wow, we're safers. Oh my god. And thus we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takemaru shouted at us from the stage. Ooh. Lark Uma? No way, Cho. You're actually addicted to Uma. It's so doomed for you. Hey, come over here. I found something crazy. He was standing at a corner of the stage. Tsubasa and I hurried over. Oh shit, there it is! What in the world?
No way. There really was a hidden tunnel. Or should I say, a hidden ladder.
I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do? Oh, Goody Cap is too good. I'm trying to get her to A+. A+ already? Didn't you just start playing? I don't even have a single A+ Uma Cho. What the heck? Also, join my club. Join my Uma club. Trust. It's a great Uma club. I told you. Got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around and the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out.
Ah.
Fine. Yeah, you better join my club. It's called the Cum Court, by the way. You started 2 days ago and you're already trying to get an A+ is crazy. I haven't even gotten an A+, but maybe you're just built different. Grab the handles, hold it, there we have it.
Let's go and see what's down there.
Oh.
Yeah. The what cord? The Cum Cord, aka Kumo, like K-U-M cord, like Kumo cord, but like Cum Cord. Did someone say cum? Yep, I said cum. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was, I have come. You raise Oguri Cap's potential one more time, I could probably get close to A+. Yeah, you got this, Cho. Good luck. Isn't this...
Ah.
You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day.
Huh? No way.
Damn.
Does that mean if we can get inside?
We can go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned up to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for ways to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope, this thing can't be opened from the outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open?
Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum.
So we have no choice but to wait until day 100.
We'll have to give up the idea of boarding the pod before then.
Shit!
By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place?
Ah.
Course not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we?
Oh.
Yeah, Hiroko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body.
Oh.
But if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom on the ladder shaft at the time...
You couldn't possibly have found them.
And after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened.
Which means Kako really was killed.
If my memory doesn't fail me, the ship has a virus or something. That was in the killing game route. I don't know if this one will also have like the same virus for the ship, but maybe. Piss Momo versus Cum Momo. Which one's better? We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove my previous notions that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Wait. It couldn't possibly have been... Wait, what?
Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered.
We all agree that Darumi is the prime suspect. I mean, hey, if she wants to kill me, I would let her kill me. I still love how QB Liquid kind of existed, then forgotten, and within the span of an hour. Yeah, I wonder if they'll talk more about the QB Liquid in like this route, maybe. Also, the sponsor probably did not know about this room because it was somewhere safer in that route. Who could have known about this room then, I wonder? Quantum bullshit liquid. Remember, I thought it was called like the CBT liquid. Kumomo, did you see Paper's comment? What Paper's comment from where? Oh, Poomomo? Poomomo is crazy. I mean, that's a thing.
Wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takemaru Shoma and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym.
No, not everyone else. 2 are missing.
Ah.
That's right. Darumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on.
Ah.
Darumi, though, she's probably playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth.
But it's always possible an outsider did it.
Ah.
You made that life detection device yourself. Unless you're telling me you made that number up.
I didn't know such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have already gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right?
Just then, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. An item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. Ooh. It caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over to pick it up. IT? What is this? Hey, what's that? A handkerchief. So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. It reads IT. We found a clue! Information technology? Or maybe just it, as in it girl? Could be referring to the initials of a name. Initials of the name? I mean, that's Tsukumo Ima. That is one I can think of. Let's see. Name. Let's see the names. Initial of a name. IT. Yeah, Ima Tsukumo, that's an IT, alright. I don't know, though. Why would Ima do that, though? We don't know for sure. Ima. Tsukumo? Huh. When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takimaru and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Oh shit! Come out, Ima! I need to ask you about something! Somehow, it felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchiefs, so I did not say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out. I had no solid proof that she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. But like, there's no way Ima would kill Kako unless he got Giified or something. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believe me? About my dear sister being murdered? Yes. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takimaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we had found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back, we all headed to the cafeteria. So, what was the clue you found? Imagine who else apart of Ima could have that thing with it. Who would Ima give it to and how would it get there? I mean like Kako could have had it and then the killer found it on Kako's body and then they just used it to frame Ima. I mean, that's totally a possibility as well. Stop slicing my goddamn pee-pee, Monokuma! No! Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at the time?
Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check the machine play log. Then you'll know for sure I was playing around that time. And how could I possibly stab Shoma if I had been hiding in the storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through the tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear.
Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod elevator shaft.
I'm no Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible for me to climb.
The ceiling of the shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands.
What about this? You were the one who killed Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma.
You're suggesting there were two culprits.
Indeed I am. And does number 2 ring any bell? With regard to the situation?
When we found Shoma's body, there was 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted with a grimace. Ima has no alibi. One of his personal belongings was found in the pod. There's a who, a what, and when, and a where. But it's also like, why would Ima kill Kako if he was the killer? Like, I literally see absolutely no reason for Ima to kill Kako unless he's Giified. Unless he got Gied. Or someone is framing him. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we have found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the skate pod storeroom.
The letters IT have been embroidered on it.
Are these initials?
Wouldn't that refer to Ima Tsukumo?
Oh,
Oh.
I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... Sir Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your minds? Me? Kill my very own dear sister? I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma, and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casting the joint.
I told you! It wasn't me!
You think Miss Amemiya and I were accomplices?
Ah.
And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself! You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your mind. So, you deny the charge? Of course I do!
Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom?
Can you say that louder, point blank to the mic? That's crazy. Come on, do you believe Darumi? Of course I believe Darumi. Of course, but also if she's the killer, that would be kind of hot. That's because...
You see, you are feeling guilty.
Actually scared the shit out of me? No. No. No, 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 no! Ah! Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Yeah, he's crashing out. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as we ran out of the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard, and none of us could catch up. Holy moly. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. What the hell, Ima? When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion, what? Appeared out of nowhere. What? And captured Ima, who had been running what is going on right now? Ima! The onion... An onion like the Pikmin's home? You know that Pikmin's like have onions and stuff? What is going on? The onion object then flew up into the air with Ima and vanished out. What is going on? Am I like, is this like a fever dream? What do you mean, onion? What just happened? And what was that thing? What was it a commander? Like the flying one, like the whale looking? Like I thought that, how does that look like an onion then? How does that look like an onion though? I'd seen the onion shaped thing before in my previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Oh, I guess it does kind of look like an onion. I guess it does kind of look like an onion, huh? Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy.
No way!
That can't be true. It's alright. We can probably figure out where they went. What? Seikumo, who in the game do you think has the best voice actor? Well, I'm biased and I really like Darumi's voice, but also I really like Eito's voice actor because Takahiro Sakurai is my go. You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just up and go missing one day, so I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when bringing food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. You clever girl, you. Oh my god, we're gonna get Seema again, imagine. Okay, let's all head back for now. Seema! 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 We traced the transmitter quickly, figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in the previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into 2 teams. The rescue team, me, Hiruko, Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Must we rescue him even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? Thank you for the yandere redeem. I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can't we add more or something?
No. No! What if the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to be lax on the home security. In that case, Takumi.
Yeah, it's time, everybody. Follow me. Eva time! Eva! Eva! Come with us, Eva.
Huh?
Sir Takumi, Lady Eva is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out.
But why?
I intend to let her join the rescue team.
Huh?
I explained the bomb inside Eva's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiruko's hand. How do you feel now? Do you feel reassured? Hiruko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, "Have it your way." Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Hey, yo, let's go, Eva. We actually got unbrainwashed Eva, like, to fight with us. This is actually the first time this has happened. Alright, then we'll be right back.
With Ima. Good luck. Stay safe.
The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Day 40! By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We sure do love kidnapping Ima for real. Everyone and their mom kidnaps Ima, bro.
今がどこに監禁されてんのかわかんなかったが、とにかく敵を一掃すりゃいいんだよな。
ああ、部隊長がどんなやつかはみんなも見たと思う。
Yeah.
だとしたらそいつは
Oh my god, Eva's sitting on the bus. Eva! Bus Eva!
クエンゼール、そういう名前なの。はい。
Now she's
ものすごく
doxing
気持ち悪い
him.
やつなので
He's an absolute
時々メッタメタにしちゃっていいですよ。
I mean, she's not wrong. The seat assigned looked different from your Comcord. Chat, where would you sit? Where would you sit, chat, in this bus? It's similar to Kumo, so what do you mean? No, he's not. Damn, Eva is ready to watch him get obliterated. Yeah, he's an absolute creep. I mean, I totally agree with you, Eva.
それにしても空を飛ぶってめっちゃうざいんだけど。
大丈夫よ。私の得意科目で地対空防衛法を作るから。それを使えば、ただし制作に取り掛かるのはあいつが現れてからね。
I like the seat next to the door, more leg space. Damn, so you'll sit next to Takumi.
なんでだよ。
But you know, if they suddenly like stop the bus, you're gonna go phew, flying and you're gonna hit the front because you're gonna go flying if the bus suddenly like
その
stops.
兵器は性質上5分しか原型を保てないのよ。
なるほど。だったらしゃあねえか。
You mean get a free nap? You're so right. There's no seat belts on this bus.
それじゃあみんな行くぞ。特別
I wonder why there aren't seat belts on buses. Cause like, you need seat belts in a car. So why don't they have seat belts for buses? I wonder. Well, there's an ad. Ad has started. I guess I take this time to go take a piss. So we just decided to give her that armor. Me and the homies tweaking on period and deriod. Whoa, Kaz, what are you saying, bestie? Because it's more dangerous, I feel. Imagine an idiot tie itself to 2 seatbelts and get cut in half in a crash. Oh, goodness. Wait, bestie, that was us, if you think about it. That was literally us, bestie. I was on my period and you were on your deriod, for real. Anyways, you guys can watch them beat Quinzel's ass. I'm gonna go take a piss. Wait, are they gonna start the animation? Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a piss. After this dialogue, maybe? Okay, there's no dialogue. Okay, pee time.
皆さん、これで私が裏切れないってこと分かっていただけましたよね。
I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hey, yo, stinky yuzu rioting. Did you get us anything? You want toilet paper? I'll give you some toilet paper. Also, the ad is over. Now you understand that I would never betray you?
まだよ。それは全ての戦闘が。
それより部隊長はどこだ？
Okay, so Eva really did kill all of them. Eva's on our side now. This is a W. I see this as a big W. Yeah, this guy's a creep, alright. Just Mpreg. Imagine Mpreg. Lavender scent Yuzu riot? What does this mean, bestie? What does this mean? Why is it fucked? What do you mean what? What do you mean why is it fucked? It looks fine to me. Bam! How can Yuzu be lavender scent? Yeah, how do you know what Yuzu smells like, Kaz? Whoa! Whoa! Kaz! What the heck? Calm down! Whoa! 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 They're kissing! Oh my god, they're kissing! Oh my god, they're kissing! Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Whoa! 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 Comrade wants to join? Oh no. It's just what homies do. Alright. Alright. What do you... Wow, Comrade doesn't want to join. He's not a real one. Hey, why are you slicing me? Go back to slicing Yuzu, bro. Yeah, Comrade's too busy drawing, right, Comrade? Ew, I hate his voice. Of course. Yeah, you better be drawing. You better show us your art later. Yep, Eva has swapped teams.
あんたたちの陣営にいても未来なんてないし。
What the hell? What kind of noises is he making? It's like he's giving birth. It's like he's giving birth. What the hell? Hello, Yuzu. Suddenly, Quinzel broke off and stared at something behind us. Whoa! Well, oh no, he's pulling this dumb trick on us again. We turned back around, but it was too late. Ain't no way. When did I become Yuzu? Did I say Did I not say Yozo? Look, come on, it'll... Where? Where? Dude, everyone has been just being like Yuzu Stinky, Yuzu Stinky Riot, Yuzu Lavender Smell Riot. I don't even know what's going on in the chat anymore. No one wants to leave you alone. Monokuma just slicing your pee-pee. Everyone is just after you. Everyone's out there to get you. During those precious few seconds, we defeated Commander, and the defeated Commander had disappeared completely. Well, great. He dipped. What? You couldn't tell has been Quinsel. What is going on with Eva in this route? She's so funny. Kumomo's hair pointy thingy remind me of that one snack. Is it like the chocolate thingy? It's like the thing covered in chocolate and it's like a little triangle shaped thingy. Dude, she's so fucking funny. Eva's being so freaking funny this route. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those things are really good. I want to eat some now. Dot 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 dot. I don't know what's going on with Eva in this route, but I like it. I like her in this route. She's getting the silly sauce disease. The Uchikoshi silly sauce disease. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in a cage.
今大丈夫かすぐに出してやるからな隅野先輩
I swung my sword down on the lock, and it broke apart with a loud noise. I opened the door and quickly guided Ima outside, but then I saw something flashing out of the corner of my eye right next to the cage. A bomb? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! The next moment? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are we okay? Oh wait, that's such a cute CG! Wait, this one is so cute! What the heck? Aww! It's so cute! Oh my gosh! Okay, we're okay though. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. Given Ima's headspace right now, I wonder if this will help Ima, like, help change his mind a little, like, about Takumi. I'm not shipping them. I don't see this as a ship. I just think it's really cute. Like I wonder if Ima is just gonna, like, start actually helping everybody else and thinking more about other people other than his sister, because Takumi saved his life, and this is so cute. I guess I don't know if he really cares about his life anymore after Kako's dead, but... Hi, Sephi, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Sephi. I know what you're trying to say. Don't you fucking dare. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked down a cry of pain and asked...
今大丈夫か
Dude, this is so cute.
はいでも隅野先輩を俺のことは気にするなお前さえ無事なら
No!
それって
No, Takumi!
隅野先輩隅野先輩隅野先輩
Oh my god! Oh, whoa, day 50! Isn't that like a time jump?
総員
How many days have passed? Another like 10 days have passed. Holy moly.
起床時間
I woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. The same sight again. This time she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eye.
おはよう起きたんだね
I didn't have to ask about what day it was. It was mentioned in the announcement just now.
50日目か
天敵のことなら心配しないで第二に行って大量に調達してきたから
そうかいつもすまないな
お礼ならみんなに言ってよ天敵を回収してきたのは他のみんなだし隅野くんを介抱してるのは
Aww.
私だけじゃないんだから
I sat up in bed. For some strange reason, I wasn't feeling any aches or pains.
You seem fine physically, but the truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed.
Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease.
I think so.
あ
Has anything changed?
If you mean the murder case, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles.
Oh,
Oh, what? Aww.
You shielded him back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I see. I mean, it's like how, I mean, Ima and Kako, like, they grew up with nobody caring for them, but all of a sudden, Takumi is protected him, risked his life to protect him. Oh, that's so heckin' cute.
That said, he still has a reticent. He's still as reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who can blame him, though? Other than Tsubasa, and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say he was willing to tell you and only you everything.
Really?
Yep, so go find him later, okay?
Later?
Ah,
Were you expecting me not to act right now, after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. Alright, Ima. It's time. Mr. Sumino, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm not sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, and then smash their face with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I have decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light.
oh,
I intend to do just that, as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Darumi? What? You think the killer is one of us, don't you? Yes. When Kako's body was found, you and Darumi were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer, but that can't be right. Of course not! If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at the point of the time. None other than Darumi. Yet you didn't smash her head with the hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It's because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my sister's killer. Because there's a hidden exit in that storeroom, right? He nodded slowly in response to my question. Opposite of the cockpit section was an escape pod, lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. What is this? Yes. It's big enough for even Takemaru and Moko to pass through. Damn! You are quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft, but I couldn't see anything in that pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. Oh, that's when he dropped the handkerchief, probably. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It's become something like a secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise you will not get angry? Because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about it by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. Got back, did I miss a lot? Not much. You didn't miss too. Well, actually, you actually missed a lot, actually, now that I think about it. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered? If you told us about it, we would be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister. No matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. You're joking? Nope, not joking, Phil. You missed, like, everything. Everyone's dead now. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise.
I want us to live together in Tokyo Residential Complex. Again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here.
I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in here. That's why I told nobody. Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled non-stop. Bro is going through it right now, but at least he trusts Takumi now. Ima trusts Takumi now, at least. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside.
Ima, you're an unusual sight around here.
Even more unusual than me being awake?
I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know? Anyway, what's up?
Just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here, with lights and cameras if possible.
Yes, but what do you need it for?
It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone? We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words.
Alright, give me a sec. Uh-oh! If there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see it now!
Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of the shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect. Including the Safers for Shoma's case.
Including me, yet you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me?
Kind of, sort of.
You don't sound very sure. I take it though. I'll take it though. Okay, let's start.
Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Ooh.
Right. In summary, this is what we learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends towards the school building.
It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like.
However, the bends are extremely narrow, and people our size can't possibly get through them.
Only someone with a body size of a small child could have possibly gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? What the heck is that? A piece of grass? Is that grass? This thing that got on the protrusion in the interior wall.
Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had
a foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, right? A square green piece of cloth, about an inch long. What's up? I'm back. Hope you're well today. Welcome back, Drifty. I barely got any sleep, but it's alright. Hope you're good. I'm doing good. How do we ban Kumo for saying the G word? Chat, grass or ghee? Which one would you prefer? Which one do you guys prefer? I looked at Ima, then Tsubasa, then looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. Ghee, grass? Grass is too scary. True, grass is a very, very scary object. It was apparently they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. It's gotta be Shoma then, right? Cause like the green fabric, like they said, a person from like only a person that has the size of a small child could fit through. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket. I looked them both in the eye and said, tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight. I mean, I touch grass after I game though. Plus, I'm employed to— Whoa! Whoa, Drifty! You're not a true gamer! Like, it's gotta be Shoma, but like, why? What is his reason? This is quite sudden. And then Shoma could have just stabbed himself to like fake a death or something. Please, just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. I know who the killer is! I had enough proof to make my case, but I wanted just one more piece of key evidence. So I went to the back of the school, to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set and my shadows started growing longer. It was at the time I found something, a faint trace of blood in the corner of a rock. It was maybe maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. Do you like anime? And if so, what's your favorite? Of course I like anime. My favorite anime is actually one called Banana Fish, but if you want a more common, well-known anime, it's One Piece. One Piece is one of my favorites too. What's up, freaks? What's up? Oh, Freakobon. You like anime? Oh, no way. VTubers are anime people who like anime? Oh, no way. BL and One Piece? Yeah, basically. Basically. The One Piece is real! I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... One Piece. Hello, Rano. We all know everyone's favorite is Midoriya Tanjiro from One Bleach Shippuden. Ah, yes, my favorite. I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everyone already gathered there. That is what Kumo said anyways. Don't blame me. Blame the Kumo taste. What? Eva, you're here too. Damn, even Eva is here to listen up to who the killer is.
Yes. I have received an official release. I have been given Ato's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore.
Hey, yo, she eeping in Ato's like, wait, like that eye-blinding Discord light mode room? You're telling me she's sleeping in there? Holy moly.
All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind.
I mean, was she complaining? I guess it's better than sleeping in the cage.
I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi.
Nah, I don't need one.
That aside, what are we all here for?
Well, you see. I turned my gaze upwards and slowly lowered my head. We figured it out! BL, what's that? I haven't been caught up with anime. I'm uncultured as fuck. Yeah, well, BL is boys love. Basically, yaoi. We figured it out. We figured it out. Damn, everyone's going dot 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 exclamation mark dot 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 exclamation mark dot 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 exclamation mark. Mr. Sumino, wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed. Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? Ima, I need you to promise something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him grit his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine. I promise that I won't lay a finger on that accursed scum.
そうか。それじゃあ教えるよ。本当は俺だってこんなこと
Here
言いた
goes.
くはないんだけど。過去を殺して銀崎をそいつはそいつの
Why are we like stalling, bro?
名前は
Bro. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is... Oh shit, what the hell? Yo, guys, trust. It's Ato, trust. What happens if we... Wait, this is a choice, so we can have a wrong answer, right? Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it's Ato. Can we have a wrong answer? It's... Oh my god, wait, we can have all the characters' names! Oh my god, that's epic. We can actually do this with all the characters' names. That turns into the decision. It's crazy. I mean, that's so fun. The real killer is... him! Eito Aotsuki!
Sorry, what? Huh? Keito's long dead though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi.
What the hell? I don't get what you're getting at all. I think it makes you the killer, Takumi. This is like Danganronpa all over again. Whenever you get it wrong, you're just like, actually, I think you're the killer. I feel the same. Indeed, he's behaving very strangely. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait. This is a mistake. I was just... That's crazy. We get it wrong, they lock us up? Are you serious? What the fuck is this? Fuck around and find out. Well, in the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late for regrets. I have no strength left to even sigh. Wait, I want to see if there's a reaction to everybody. Is there a reaction to everybody's, like, if I choose other people's names? Attack on Titan was really good in an earlier season, but I think season 3 is just eh. I totally agree with that. Season 1 was good, but it kind of fell off for me, but maybe you have to get to the end. A little while later, my consciousness fled from me. This is a crazy ending. What the hell? Do Kyoshika? Well, oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Oh shit. It was eerily silent all around. There were no sign of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. Is someone... I went to the garage on the first floor. I opened the door and stepped inside, where I found... Oh my goodness gracious, Darumi! Oh my goodness gracious. I hadn't even needed to check. She was clearly already gone. I went closer to touch her arm anyways. It was scaly and dry to touch. It had been quite a while since she passed. I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Bro! Her heart has been removed through her back. I put that disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for the others. The next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Magadori.
Oh my god, bro! I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back. I flipped her body around gingerly. Yes, someone has been busy while Takumi's been eaten in the cage. Her back was still intact. Her heart hadn't been stolen. Huh. I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. Then checked the first floor, second floor, third floor. I even checked the roof. But there was nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Oi,
What the fuck is this? What is going on? I checked everybody's body. They were all cold to the touch, just like Darumi and Kyoshika's.
でも
Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary, but... Oh! Too much time passed since death. Impossible to revive was all the monitor would display. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over their dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Hideko Tsubasa and Ima's heart had been dug out from their backs. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamu's back remained intact. Why their hearts, though? But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. I left the building and walked around to the back. What greeted me there was a familiar sight.
Ginzaki.
The sight of a dead body that had been divested of its heart. I wonder where my own heart had gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it had stopped. Felt like time had stopped. Like the world had stopped. Everything had stopped. Bro. But time had not stopped, as proven by gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose until I finally stumbled upon the 10th dead body. To be more precise. Oh, what the hell, bro? 10th and 11th dead body.
Yakushiji to Eva.
I checked Takemaru's back. His heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. Eva's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. Bro, what the hell? What the hell is going on? I stood rooted in the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then, passing sound breeze flew past. The breeze jolted me to the sense. My gears in my head started turning again. 11? I was put in the cage on day 50. How many survivors were there at the time? Including myself, there were... The very next moment. Welp! A great Nozomi? We didn't see Nozomi's dead body. A great amount of blood suddenly started spurting out from my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive, but at the same time I realized I would be dead in 2 seconds. But I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not. Because by then, my existence had already been erased from the world. Check your chapter select for a fun time. Well, it still shows... I mean, we didn't get to see Nozomi's dead body, though. But yeah, we'll get to see who is left as soon as this ends, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Day 99, okay. Welp. I mean, we didn't see Nozomi's dead body. Mystery route. Lost in darkness. So he was right or wrong about dying in 2 seconds? Well, somebody has been Well, that was an ending. That was an ending. That was a big time jump too. Holy heck. So, what happens if I pick other people though? It doesn't say dead for the others. I don't know, man. I honestly, like it should say they're dead, right? But it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's going on? Okay, what happens if we just, like, it could be just no spoilers or there's something. Okay, what happens if we pick, like Kyoshika? Is Kyoshika the one behind this? Absolutely, yes. I like how we get, like, a screenshot of everyone's name over Takumi's head. I swear I remember the list update would recommend against. Oh, really? Wait, what? The real killer is... You, Kyoshika Magatori! Now that you've done that, I can say there's only one right and wrong here. Why me? Mr. Sumino, that's not physically possible. We all watched the drone footage together, remember? The bands are too narrow for someone of Miss Magatori's size to pass through. I'm guessing you're the killer, Takumi. Because if you can frame someone else, everyone starts relaxing and that makes it easy for you to keep killing. That doesn't make sense. Nah, they just said her boobs are too big, so she probably can't fit through that.
He may be onto something here.
Well, now he gets locked up again. Is this just the same? Okay, it looks like everything's the same. Let's just time travel back. Okay, let's just get the right answer. Well, I mean, at this point in the story, I feel each of them give you a clue of who. Person who stabbed. I'm pretty sure it's Shoma. At this point of the story, he's the only, like, small person that can fit through the thing, and there's also that sussy green fabric. I was just fucking around, bro. I was just wanted to see other people. What happens if I do other people? Wait, I kind of want to see. Wait, hold on. Hold on. One more time, chat. One more time. Trust. One more time. What does he say? What does he say for this? The culprit was me! The real killer is... It was me! Takumi Sumino! What the hell?
That's what I've been saying from the start. Me too. Well, I had a feeling.
What? That's so fucking funny. The killer! It was me! Hello, Mazaron. Nice 5-inch PP. 46 saves. 46 piss scoring. Wait, 46 say so as well. Damn. Anyways, it's fucking Shoma, bro. You did the same on this rap for funsies. That's so funny. You just said, it was me. Takumi. I love how you can pick everybody, though. And, like, the dialogue slightly changes, though. Well, this is right. There's music, so we know we're right. Damn! Whoa! Oh! Oh shit! I'll tell you what happened in chronological order. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko! Let's start with Kako. Her estimate time of death is between 1 and 4 on day 27. Nice 4-inch pee-pee, Gecko. I mean, not 4, 10. What the fuck? I'm fucking tweaking out or something. To tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. She showed up at the gym as asked, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing.
あれあれじゃわからないですよ。あれ
Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 63 with Mocha and 6-inch PP. And 76 Piss. It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. But why would he do this? But why? After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX into her right hand. Then you block the gym door using the mop as a latch. Thinking you can make her death seem like a suicide without that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage, into the escape pod storeroom. You already knew the shaft was there, because you'd seen Ima and Kako going into that trapdoor before. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well before carrying out your plan. That's why you also know about the ventilation stuff. Ow! Thank you for throwing love! And you used that vent to return to the school building. Ow! Big bonk! That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit.
The main reason?
通気口を通って校舎に戻るなんて誰にだってでき
You
たは
left
ずじゃ
your
ないですか。
scent
なん
behind!
でそれをしたのが僕だって言えるんですか
Hold on, I'm gonna say this for fun. You left your scent behind!
通気口には匂いが残ってたんだ。
The scent of a rag that had been left on the table for too long, after being used to wipe up spilled milk. That's how I knew you were the one who went into the shaft.
Not even I smell like that.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Whoa! Takemaru! Yeah, he doesn't. Huh? Really? I guess I made a mistake.
Please don't go around accusing someone of being a murderer based on shaky evidence like that.
Wait, that's so funny. Huh? Wait, did I get it wrong? Give me a minute. I need to rethink this.
How about you just give up already? Sheesh.
That's so funny. I just wanted to pick that option because it's really funny.
あれあれじゃわからないですよ。
TT
通気口を通って校舎に戻るなんて
You're the only one who could fit!
通気口はジグザグに何度も折り返しながら校舎に向かって伸びていた。
The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with a body size of a small child could have gone through the bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma.
You can't say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through that as well, right?
No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft. That's what's going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
明確な何なんですかその痕跡
Red underwear? Red underwear. Imagine he left red underwear in
2
there.
センチ四方の布の切れ端だ。ああ。
Hello, Shone. How are you doing? Out of all of us, only Kurata, Takemaru, or Shoma could wear something green on them. I love how some choices are just goofy as hell. No, for real though. I like how the fucking it smelled like Takemaru literally came into the persuasion screen and sniffed Shoma. You're doing good. Glad you're doing good. But Kurata's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so the scrap can't be hers. the shade of green on Takemaru's jacket is less vibrant than this scrap, too. Shoma, turn around.
Why?
Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. The torn part perfectly matches the cloth scrap. Indeed. I witnessed it and have concluded they are a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while you're still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tried the shoulder straps. You tied the shoulder strap to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge, protruding out one of the inner walls of the shaft. This cloth scrap got torn off because of that. Yeah, for real, Shoma actually tried to fight Gaku for bottom tier character.
No, no, no! This is fake evidence, planted by the real culprit. Someone's trying to frame me.
If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act completely diverted all suspicion away from you. Now the next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry because Kako showed up at the gym alone. So you had no choice but to kill only her. Damn. But that made things difficult for you because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in onto you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterwards. It was almost dawn by the time you crawled out of the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everybody think you have been mutilated by the culprit, that would have been a dream. We would never have dreamed of suspecting you.
You're being ridiculous! This is too bold for a plan for someone like me.
The music goes hard, bro. In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die, because we have the revival medic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? Alright, after the morning announcement, so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life.
I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
Oh, Gamma-feel. He took away his pain. You injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic, like Gamma-feel. Remember what Yugama said? All the proper dilution and substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptor without causing loss or consciousness. Yep, and I still stand by that. He's afraid of Germa, like the Germa from One Piece?
It does make sense. So you're trying to say I used the drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that?
You probably stole it from somewhere. Oh, I clicked the wrong button! I clicked the wrong button! No! Wrong button! Oh my god! I clicked the wrong button! I'm trolling right now! No! Miss Impa! I know what it is! I I actually just clicked the wrong button. It's the biolab.
いや可能だ。
どこかって具体的な場所。
There we go. I almost clicked the wrong one again.
生物薬品室だよ。
The room isn't locked, and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Alright, we're almost there. Now the screen is all pissed. Alright.
Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
でももしもそうだとしたら注射器はどこに？僕が校舎裏で発見された時そんなもの持ってましたか？
Huh.
持ってませんでしたよね。
Toss it?
多分注射器は薬を打ってからす。
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to?
You tossed that far away as well. Just like you did with the syringe.
Did anyone find those things at the scene?
ああ。
No? But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident.
あ。
You could have collected those items the next day, on day 28 after you woke up.
Still, you're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself.
I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something 30 feet away from where you were found.
何なんですか？あるものって
Airplane?
一体何？
Bro, champagne? What the fuck are these answers? What the heck? Airplane? Yes, I found an airplane.
少しだけ岩の片隅。
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains proved that the bloody knife had been thrown over there.
That's enough already. It doesn't matter what you try to say because you have no solid proof.
結局物証としてはっきりと示されたものなんて緑の布の切れ端だけじゃないですか。それだって別の誰かが僕を陥れるために残したのかもしれないし、要するに
You're lying!
銀崎。これ以上とぼけても無駄だ。
Liar! I only follow pretty VTubers. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, stop. I actually have another piece of conclusive evidence.
What?
The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. Your fingerprints were on it. Well, this time he's just bluffing though. I know he's bluffing here.
そんな嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ。この薬の瓶に指紋がついてるはずがない。だって僕はあの時
Oh! Well, Shoma, the ultimate slip up. You fell for it. Oh. Girlie, you stop. Stay pretty and slay. Oh my god, thank you. I will stay pretty and slay.
違う。
You idiot, Shoma.
今のはただうっかりと口をじゃなくてその
You fool.
だから
諦めろ銀崎。もう一度言う。過去に TTX を飲ませて毒殺した犯人。それは銀崎。お前だ。
But why would he do this though? It's punishment time. Oop, boop, 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 boop. What? It's punishment time. Mind broken. But why, Shoma? Why?
Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako.
Back off, Ima. You promised. So which part did I get wrong?
The entire premise. To begin with, I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for—
Oh my god, here we go with the person X, with person like the fucking 0, person X. Urgh. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. He usually has a shock face for that, but that was an anger face. Yeah, I hate Shoma so much, guys. I hate this guy.
I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Tell us more about this order you received. So just because someone told you to, you killed a cute girl? Like, why, bro? Why the fuck would you do that?
Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me.
You didn't lock the door?
I did! I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Under the bed or something.
Hey. Eito? Eito, is that you? What did X say?
X said,
私はマルコを殺した犯人だ。次のターゲットは貴様にしようと思っている。だが、私の指示を従えば見逃してやる。もしも背いた場合、あるいは私の存在を他者に告げた場合は、そう、あの司令とかいうロボットが貴様。
So he really killed Kako.
just who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide their real voice. That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us. It's true. I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but the person definitely exists.
What happened after that?
I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been.
Well, time for me to go piss. There's an ad, but I hate this guy, man. I fucking hate Shoma just because, like, you really couldn't have talked about it with other people. Like, I feel like it would have been better that you talked about it with other people first before you actually spring into action and kill someone yourself. Like, what are you, a fucking idiot? Oh my god, like, who cares, man? Oh my god, this guy pisses me off. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm back from pissing. Angry piss riot. Bro, for real, man. Like, what the heck? This Shoma guy, man. He's been taking L's after L's after L's in these past few routes right now. In these past, like, 2 routes, he is just, like, the biggest L. Did you get us more toilet paper? Yeah, sure. Here, you can have some toilet paper. Enjoy your toilet paper. I don't know what else to say. He's really trying to get into the Gaku tier. He might as well already be in the Gaku tier at this point. Also, ad should be over. Welcome back, chat.
X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hanger, and ventilation shaft. The tetrodotoxin, it was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2.
Can I eat the toilet paper? Sure, go for it, if that's what you truly desire.
After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared.
What did the script say?
To speak to her on an afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom.
But Ima didn't show up. I wonder if Kako never showed that to Ima or something.
Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like suicide.
I can only imagine Ima's foaming at the mouth to absolutely murder Shoma. I wouldn't blame him. I would want to murder Shoma too, man.
But only Kako showed up at the gym. At specific time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him.
No, Kako! No! Oh no, why would you do this? Fucking Shoma, you're such a bitch. Holy moly, I hate this guy.
I hesitated to execute the plan because she had showed up alone. But X also told me.
もしもためらって何もしなかったら貴様を確実に爆殺する。
Oh my god.
So I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX.
Urgh.
Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except I have not foreseen that backpack would get torn along the way.
Why does he wear a big ass backpack all the time anyways?
After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima.
What even is in his backpack? I don't know, bro. More mysterious than Nico's hidden talent.
It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly X appeared again.
今はおそらく通気口の存在に気づいているだろう。もしそのことがばらされたら、その結果、他殺の線が濃厚となる銀崎。今から屋上に戻っても間に合わない。お前が外出していたことは必ず誰かにバレるだろう。だが安心しろ。私の言う通りに動けば。
Damn. Shoma always talk about how he's fine with dying first as a form of self-deprecation. Turns out he's just full on liar and a coward. For real, I hate this guy. I heckin' hate this guy.
That's why you went to the back of the building and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with Gamma Feel. Once I did that, it was as if my senses of fear completely evaporated.
Damn, how come everybody in chat wants Yuzu so bad? Oh, apparently Gaku does too. That's crazy. He only talks and no guts. Impressive, honestly. Yeah, for real. Not impressive. Not impressive, honestly. You're just existing, for real. Everyone is like so obsessed with you, Yuzu.
Oh, X gave me the Gamma Feel as well, along with a knife and syringe. I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. Because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told. Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The cult of Yuzu is crazy, what the hell? The silence that followed stretched on until Hideko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that, Takumi. Okay, so Shoma isn't the one that took the heart from the bag. Yeah, X must have done it. If Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if suddenly remembering something. Oh no, that's it, I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now. Nothing happened.
Did this X person lie to you?
I think they must have, bro.
Dumbass bro. Oh my god.
An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for a bomb inside our bodies. Only someone with the level of skill and experience.
So Mr. Genzaki won't be executed? Uh-oh, now Ima's angry. Then I'll do it myself! I'll kill you! I'll tear you limb from limb! Deserved, honestly. Massive plot hole, X blackmailed Shoma by holding hostage literally the least valuable thing in the world to himself, bro. Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly, nobody had time to react. Bro, Shoma's being the biggest dumbass ever! He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered on top of him, and started strangling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off. Good! Good! Yeah, at least torture him before he dies. Holy moly. Make it a slow and painful death. I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at his mouth. Yugama darted over and conducted a quick check. Man, I wish they killed him. After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed onto the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting her. Poor Ima, man! Poor Ima! Because Kako wanted to surprise him, so she died there. Like, Ima would probably blame himself as well for not being there with her, man. What the hell? This is awful. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ima as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima pained wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Ay, ay, ay. Put Shoma in a cage! Yeah, good! Get in the fucking cage! We moved the unconscious Shoma into a cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. God, I hate this Shoma guy. Honestly, sponsor's kind of silly though. Like, I don't even blame the sponsor. I just heckin' hate Shoma. Like, you could have talked, like you could have at least talked to one person about it first. Before, like, I don't know. Let's let X kill him. It'll be good for the team. Yeah, I don't need this guy. Get him out of here, please. Holy shit. Everyone returned to their rooms without even saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but it didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was by hook or by crook, and I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Holy moly, that was... Yeah, it's Joker, obviously. Joker is the one stealing hearts. Joker! Oh my god, Phantom X? Oh! Oh my god! Putting the pieces together. Oh, who else is dead? Upon hearing the loud cry, I dashed out of my room. Also, Nozomi was missing. Like, her dead body wasn't there in that ending. What happened? What's going on? I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma, and... Shoma, he... Whose dead body wasn't there in the ending? Oh no, Kyo! Spoiler roulette! What do you mean spoiler roulette? Anyways, what happened to him? Just come with me, quickly. We all knew where this was going. Everybody made a mad dash for the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran towards the cage without stopping. There we saw. Why do they put that loud ass sound in whenever we find a dead body? It's like, yes, hello HTRN. This is made by the same creator as Danganronpa. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. Imagine redrawing the same CG. They just like took his dead body and placed it here instead of like on the grass. That's probably like the BDA music from Danganronpa and failed miserably. It's kind of like weird. I don't like it. It goes like boing. Like that's literally what it sounds like. Like when we find a dead body, it goes boing. X earning a W. WX. Thank you for killing him. Who the fuck cares, man? Kyoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
ダメでござる。鍵がかかっていて開かないでござる。
確か鍵は隅野さんが。
待ってくれ。すぐに開くから。
I tucked the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Yeah, but then who killed him then? If Takumi is the one with the key... Oh no, now people are gonna be sus of Takumi again. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. Is Takumi still geed in this route? I don't know. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At the moment, something felt a little off. I touched his clothes and they were wet as well. Since I had touched the body, I already knew too much time had passed. I'll be back later, guys. Time to work out. Have fun with your workout session, Chrono. Good luck, good luck. Man, please do not revive him, man. I hate this guy. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 51 between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time had passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. What the hell's going on? How'd the killer get Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi? Did you lock the door last night?
Oh.
Yes, I did. So nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, but the key is unique. It cannot be copied.
Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right?
Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing?
Aren't we looking over overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time, in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him. I can't think of any other reason that he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night.
Well then, who supplied him with the knife?
It had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some Gamma-Feel and a syringe.
Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. You would have to use one of the bottles that have been stolen previously. I honestly am glad that he's dead. It's not like a tiny geek killed Shoma or anything. Imagine tiny little creature just killed Shoma. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. There was now 4 bodies lying on the table there. At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's body were not placed next to each other. Good! Good! Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." So true, Ima. Spitting facts. He actually just got what he deserved, so... After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was... The heck is that? A balloon? It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I couldn't immediately figure it out, it was related to the... If it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it in my pocket just in case. Soon, the last ray of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and darkness of night took over. A balloon! It was already past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had the appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead. Is that a balloon to eat things? That... and then throw them out? Wait, what? Balloons eat things? What?
This makes it 3 people who have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did. We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So, who do you think X might be?
Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most. It seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding a particular issue. But it was time to face reality. I steeled myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection device?
Yes.
12. The exact same number as the people present here. Flashback to cool birthday balloons. Oh god, the terrors of the birthday balloons. Let me explain. There's a way to have a balloon that is placed inside your mouth and down so you can fix it to some... to when you eat poison and so you don't die? So like... Okay, so what you're saying is like there's a way for like if someone gets poisoned, you can put a balloon down their throat and like suck the poison out, like kind of like that. Somebody among us is X. Among us?
No, wait.
It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. At 4 a.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Uh-huh. So Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Yeah. Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? Yes.
Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. Hex threatened to kill us all in the message, and they're doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead, one by one.
Well, I agree with that part about doing something at least.
Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something.
Maybe. How about we make it a compulsory to move? We make it a compulsory to move around in groups at least 3 during the day. Hey Kumo, I wonder if 2 living things that are the same appear as 1 number in the counter. They said, I mean, like, they said it's only like big. Wait, yeah. They said it's only like big creatures. So if like the gi was sneaking around, I mean, like the gi could be in someone's brain already. So what if it's a frog? That was because your other 2 teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just 1 person. That's right. So groups of 3 should be fine. What about at night? Feels like that's the main thing so far. All of them were taken out at night. Then we should all group up. Well, here's the tents.
Oh, done and done.
Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on?
How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here.
Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch?
We used curtains to divide the area up into rooms, so everybody will have some semblance of privacy.
I'm happy that Eva's here. The 16th student's lying here somewhere inside the school. It's Enoshima Junko.
Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right?
Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at night. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour.
And if something happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me.
Looks like we're agreed then. Hello there, Joel. I remember that Hideko one time was against doing this because how bad it has gone in other routes. Well, surely it won't go bad this time. Surely this time around everything will be great. This arrangement stops X from causing further harm. We should be safer for a while. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak, Joel. Really appreciate it. Now we just have to continue over our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes, which meant wait, what? Oh, that means he passed the fuck out and we time skipped to day 75. It's because Takumi gets stressed out when he sees that shit. I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. The first thought to cross my mind at the time was, not again. along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, gnawed open the curtain dividers, and stepped outside. Takumi! He awakens! I ain't one to sweat a small stuff, but you gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days.
Is that a new record? 23 days? Holy shit!
Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, "Everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words." My last words?
For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51. We've been able to survive all this time because of them.
X hasn't had the opportunity to strike. That also means X is still...
Yes, we still don't know who they are.
If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's face. X is among us. Among us. I'll be killed if I walked around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically.
Oh right, there's something you need to know.
What is it?
About 10 days ago, we met a boy with undying flames.
He showed himself?
Among Us! Hello there, Jave.
Well, he was feeling very unwell, but he said he had to tell us something. And what was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in events of all but one member of the team. Wait, it was put here in the events of all but one member of the team dying. Only Team 1, though, because of the two teams joining together, had not been anticipated. The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while people in charge put together a fresh team with new attempts. That's... bro, only one person? What about, like, what if there's, like, 3 people left? You think 3 people is enough? Sire said Nigo and Team 2 would meet up. Yeah! They said they were always meant to meet up, but... I guess not. What the heck? Once the correct series of codes have been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivors would get on board and taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both Team 1 and Team 2 can board with no issues. The second to last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. So, okay, so you can only activate the transmitter when there's one person left. But like, and unlimited people can board it? So, like, what are the chances that, like, there's one person left in this route or something, and then people from other route just, like, teleport here to this route, and they just all leave together? Because, you know, time hopping is a thing. You know? Yeah? Yeah, maybe? Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seems to me like the information could still be some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. A distress signal transmitter. I never heard or seen such a thing before. We would think about a line where there was only one survivor first, then locate that line, and then jump that after that code is sent. Yeah, exactly. Very hard to achieve in... Wait. Same here. After hearing that, we split up into groups to search for the transmitter, but...
We still haven't found it.
It doesn't matter. We have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. Yeah, bro. This... X was most likely the one who killed Shoma. We still... Okay, but one thing I still don't know is why they wanted to steal hearts. Like, why is somebody out here stealing hearts, bro? Bro thinks they're the Phantom Thieves. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did with they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we find out who X is. Alright. I clench my fists tightly. Hiroko Tsubasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but... What's that?
Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving.
Bro, okay, so... I was thinking if that was someone's plan from another route. And that's why they put, like... They put on the dive suit, time hops, and started killing everybody from, like, a different route. Because, like, what if that was their plan? Kill everyone from a different route, have them activate the transmitter thing, and then everyone time hops to that route together, and then they just dip. That's why there's, like, the suit killers. They're probably people from different routes. You know, different timeline, like Takumi and Hiroko, potentially. That's what I think it's, like... It's definitely, there's 3 diver suit people. One of them is Eito. And I think the other 2 are Takumi and Hiroko because those 2 are the only ones that, like, would probably know. But if there's this theory true, there's only one way to find out. Let me Google and spoil myself. Oh, let's believe that is what happened. Then to begin that, they should be able to know about that function. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, I'm guessing Hiroko would probably remember this. And thus, Hiroko Tsubasa and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Why did you ask us to come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular. I just felt like it. These 2 are the survivors of the box of clam routes.
Felt like it.
One of us could very well be X. Why does this BGM remind me of Danganronpa trials? Well, I mean, I wonder why. Then it'll be 2-on-1 fight.
What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation?
I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious, if it was that important. Yes, that is true.
Then what are you investigating?
One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 a.m. on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Eva was in Eito's room, actually, but you know what I mean. What are the chances it's just Ima? Ima just got pissed off and fucking killed him. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Kuma's starting to see why this route had to be ignored for so long without prior routes. This would be totally confusing. No, for sure, though. What about the murder weapon? Or any other clues?
So far, we haven't found anything.
In that case... The fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. And what's up with the balloon? The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. What about like you just stick a little knife on like a stick and just poke, 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 poke? You know, imagine? Who could have done that? Was thus the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly are we going to do that? Yeah, get a stabby stick, easy peasy.
This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first.
There is a clue.
Oh,
Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. I mean, there is that balloon. Hello, RK! I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely and then... Whoa! A frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. A giant column of water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. Sorry, I pissed. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Whew, that was close. What exactly were you trying to do? See, I know what the wetness was. It was because I peed on Shoma's dead body because we hate him so much.
I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer.
Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep into the tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle on the wall and wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hideko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded my next destination, the cage where Shoma had been held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be.
No scratches in the lock either, and no traces of anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched.
As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it's supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. You see that ring suspended from the top there? Yes, what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage. Something caught my eyes. This cage isn't secure to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of the base.
But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton.
How do you know that?
There was a blueprint of the courtyard on the war room computer that had some information about it.
I see. So weighs 1 ton.
Hey, that reminds me. Did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research?
A biotope?
I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before World Death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. And each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems and creatures had been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressure many times Earth's range.
But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about?
Those things over there aren't windows, they're display screens, including the ceiling.
Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while.
There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We are inside the school after all.
You might be right, but what about the exit on both sides connected to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls. Don't you remember? Oh, right. They open up after Cedar released them. In other words, as long as the walls on those exit trains are down, the courtyard is completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? That explains all the books and other rooms. This is not a special vessel for the class and academy, but a retrofit vessel of investigation to warship. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the school itself is a whole ship, so... Not yet. There's just one more thing. This. A balloon.
A balloon?
The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. It's more likely possibility that someone made it using the Giftomatic. Giftomatic? We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. Well, who made it then? We made our way to the rec room, investigating the Giftomatic, resulting in a few discoveries. So, in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. Well, it was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it doesn't break easily. But can we find out who made it? The balloon has capability of 10 liters. Should be quite big when blown up.
According to its history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who needs that many balloons and for what?
Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only data, has been erased. God damn it! After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot?
Yeah, an electric air compressor.
Is it portable?
Of course it is. It has caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere.
Hey Kumo, did you know what special occasion calls for balloons? No! No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
But why do you ask?
Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. Hello, Cinna. Thank you for the thigh slaps redeem. There's your thigh slaps. A clearer picture? And when will that happen? I kind of like how we're investigating the murders a lot in this case. It kind of feels like Danganronpa investigations. Probably by 7 p.m. tonight. We returned to the gym together when I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. I honestly have no idea who it is. I don't, like, I mean, the balloon and the water seems to be related to how they, like, killed him. But I mean, like, it's probably just Ima, right? Like, I mean, I can't think of anyone else who would want to kill Shoma other than Ima, unless they're X, but we don't know who X is. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet had arrived. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss. Maybe Ima stabbed Shoma with 100 balloons? Yeah, probably. He put knives in all the balloons and just yeeted them into his cage.
What is this important thing we have to come all the way here to discuss?
Well, you see, I turned my gaze upwards and slowly lowered my head. Damn, Detective Takumi here, bro. dot 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 question exclamation mark dot 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 exclamation mark exclamation mark dot 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 exclamation mark. Who did it?
Oh,
First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside a locked cage? Once we can figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent.
oh.
Because only that person could have done that under those circumstances. Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
わかった。それじゃあ銀崎を殺した犯人、そいつの名前は。
The person who killed Shoma is... Well, there are technically 3 answers to this one: wrong, correct, and fuck around. Alright. It's obviously Takumi, guys. It's obviously Takumi. He's obviously the killer. Is this the fuck around one? Let's go.
全く覚えてないけど、犯人は俺なのかもしれない。
Takumi. It's me, guys. I was the killer.
Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right?
But how could you not have any memory? It's simple. I just don't remember. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gone inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was the culprit. The cause of my fainting disease might have played a part of as well. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gone up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me, maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell.
Are you okay with that, Takumi?
Well, no.
Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you've confessed?
I wasn't confessing. I was just saying it's a possibility.
But you were so confident you knew who the killer was.
You are being utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold him down, everyone.
Okay.
Stop! Stop! Stay away from me! I said, stay away! Oh! Well, I screamed and started running. You bastard! Stop right there! I burst out of the room to the hallway and just kept running. How silly. I would never kill people, bro. W voice acting, thank you, Cinna. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all my pursuers after running around the school half-starredly. Do you want to know a little fun fact about this decision? Sure, as long as it doesn't spoil. I headed to the entrance hall and grabbed the fire extinguisher before sneaking out. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. Yukamu. URX. No. But you basically admitted it just now. I told you I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Apparently, according to the other resources, this path wouldn't appear as an option until you completed a certain route. It was something that was added in an update. Oh, really? Wait, so if I played this route first, I wouldn't even get this ending? Yugamu pulled out a dirk and walked towards me with a small smirk on his face. Damn! Well. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Well, 07 Nozomi.
そんなキュリフシ
追いかけて
木影お前
Well, he was trying to stab you, Takumi, but
誤解しないでくれ。私はただ隅野君を脅そうと思っただけなんだ。殺すと
bro. Well, I charged at Yugamu with a feral roar and we grabbed hold of each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balances and our body careened into the wall of fire at the same time. Well, die together. Die together with your man. The very next moment, our bodies vaporized in a blink of an eye. Hey, they died together. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Well, they died together. How romantic. Mystery Rat, dance in the purple flames. Okay, so what happens if I, like, do the wrong answer? Oh, there's 3 splits. Oh, there's 3 splits here. Takumi's a unique one. That's cool. That was really cool. The person who killed Shoma is... Who could it be, guys? Who could it be? It's gotta be, I think it was, okay, I think it was, obviously Eito. It's gotta be Eito. Gotta be Eito, guys. Gotta be Eito. BRB going into League game. Have fun with League. Oh. I didn't even say ew this time. What the heck, Senna? Why would you say that about me? I said have fun with League. Eito ain't even alive and catching strays. For real. The real killer is... him! Eito Aotsuki!
Sorry, what? Huh? Eito's long dead, though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi.
What are you trying to say? How does a dead body do any killing? Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was... you know... It was all very simple. You were... This guy's stinking to high heavens.
Of course he is. He is X after all. Hey, now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious, right? Maybe he was trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll tell us there's no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore, then commit his next crime. And so he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. It does make sense. Yes, it does indeed.
One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no choice. Ow! The heck, Monokuma? But to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... Well, time to get locked up. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. Obviously, Eito possessed you to say that. But it was too late to regret. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. You'd leave us no choice but to give you the big bonk, Takumi. If I had a coin for each time Takumi is locked up, he would probably have $50. So true. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I opened my eyes, I saw that the cage was unlocked. Unsure of what had happened, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was.
Eva.
Oh shit, Eva! I didn't need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside to touch her arm. It was deathly cold. Why is Eva in the cage, though? She'd been dead for at least a few hours. I stamped down my disquieting thought and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw... Well, everyone's dead again. I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. Yeah, someone stole her kimono, obviously. It was eerily silent all around. There was no sign of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be someone around, I opened every single door to check. Takemaru's room, Hiroko's room, Darumi's room, their rooms were completely empty, abandoned. Kurata's room was next. When I went inside and my glance fell on her bed. Lying there was... Well, I checked her body like Eva and Kyoshika. She was cold to the touch. Well, ad time. Huh. I honestly, it's kind of like I don't know what this who the killer is. Honestly, I honestly have no idea. I mean, like, the only person I can think of is Ima, because he would have wanted to get revenge for Kako, but like, I feel like, I don't know, how would he, like, the whole thing with the balloons? Yeah, the CG is the same. They're reusing the death. It is. But last time she was in, like, the Revival-matic, and this time she's here. Yeah, I don't know, like, the whole thing with the balloon and the water pressure, could they have used the water pressure to move the cage? And then... whoever it is wasted no time the moment Takumi is out of the picture. Yeah, for real. Who do you think it is? I'm honestly lost. I mean, I guess it may be Ima, but I don't know either. We also don't understand why they're taking hearts. Yeah, someone is taking hearts, and we don't know who. And like, I mean, there was a hole under Eva's cage, but there wasn't a hole in that cage, right? Hello there, Shiny Pikachu. How are you doing? Yeah, I just don't got a clue. I guess I just have to, like, bullshit and guess. Also, Kumo, can I have my heart back? Sorry, no, chat. You guys have no hearts. Clearly Eito's fault. Man can't catch a break even in death. Yeah, it's obviously Eito, guys. I feel like it's because of the machine or code that FB talked about. It could be. Maybe. But it would, I mean, that happened after Shoma's death, though. We learned about the machine after Shoma was already dead, so I don't think that was a motive. We don't know who X is still. I don't know, man. I have no clue who it could be, but I guess we will find out as soon as this ad heckin' ends. Now I'm just yapping while the ad is playing. Imagine yapping. Imagine because they took our school hearts, not second academies. Wait, was it only second to last academy's hearts that they didn't take? I don't remember. Like, Yoshiko has her... Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Imagine being a yapper. Couldn't be you, right? Surely you're not a yapper. I'm gonna get Wawa. Enjoy your Wawas. Yeah, no, I don't know. I really don't know who it could possibly be. I never yap sounds like cap, Yuzu. I mean, I guess we'll just do Ima, but... Also, invaders and commanders are on vacation in this route. Yeah, they're like... Well, or at least like Takumi's been passed out. There hasn't been a single battle in this round. Also, the ad is over. Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Kurata's body to an infirmary, but too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive was all the monitor would display. I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pulled on congealed at the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. I'm going to be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. I checked every room and every room on the second and third floors, but then any other rooms I had yet checked, I didn't find anyone. Finally, I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw... What do you mean, mysterious new room with no name? What is a mysterious room with no name? What are you talking about? There was no need to even check on his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin, spreading to the rest of my body. Oh, it's the room we locked him in, the slasher route, right? It's the capsule room. Oh, the capsule room. I see. The last place I visited was the garage. I pushed the door open and cautiously stepped inside. And then... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a very, very cursed. Oh my god. Yet again, Nozomi is missing. That's a cute wallpaper. Oh yeah, Phil, make this your wallpaper. You got it. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and motionlessly. Takemaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's heart has been removed. Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Hideko's clothes to check on her back as well. There was a large empty cap. Yeah, you're right. They're only collecting the Last Defense Academy hearts, not the second to last hearts. But I was no longer capable of reasoning my thought. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. So, where's Nozomi? Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. There's someone else missing? Wait. Not just Nozomi. Hold on, let me check again. So we found Kyoshika, we found Takemaru, we found Hideko, found Darumi, found her, found Ima. Nozomi's missing, Kurata's dead, Kyoshika's dead, Yugama's Moko? Where is Moko? I stood rooted to the spot in daze for quite some time. Then, passing soundless breeze blew past. Was Moko also missing in that first time? In that other route? Oh shit! As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? No, she was dead the first time. I see. But this time she's not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. I was put in a prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were at the time? Including myself, there were 12, which meant... But the suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat Vesh. Damn. And yet, this is what we woke up to.
Sumino-kun, 君がやったんだよね。
Boy, what you mean? I was in the fucking cage the whole time, bro.
今生き残ってるのは3人だけ。やったのはあんた以外にか。
Her accusation jolted my mind into action and I started to defend myself desperately.
違う、俺じゃない。俺だって同じなんだ。起きたらなぜか檻の鍵が開いていて、それで外に出たらあんなことに。
この後に及んでまだそんなことを。
Oh shit.
たら誰がやったのか言ってみなさいよ。
Moko's right. The three of us were the only ones still alive. Stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
ほら、さっさと言いなさいよ。
それは。
Well. Well. Who killed everybody? Huh. 3 options again. Who should we go first? Nozomi, 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 Nozomi. You really want Nozomi, huh? Takumi again? Obviously Takumi first. Because there's no way either one of you could have done all that. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I slapped my shoulder and humped my head weakly. Immediately after,
I knew it.
as Moko said that, she reached behind her and took out a large butcher knife. What? And we're dead. Oh my god! The next thing I knew, I was staring at my kneeled body, arms dropping lifelessly on both sides. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. She chopped our head off! And where did she get the heckin' knife from? What the heck? Oh my god. Terminated Sumino. Wow. Okay, who do we pick now? So this is the same girl that got overpowered in strength so many routes. Moko. You killed everyone. It had to have been you. There's no mistake about it.
No. No.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Moko charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist and snatched the butcher knife away. How'd you do that? What the hell? How'd you do that, Takumi? Slash her neck. I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after,
Moko-chan.
Nozomi screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife that had fallen from my hands was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. Holy moly. Oh, wow, we're just all killing each other. So epic, bro. Nozomi was standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. Hot! I stared absently at her until my consciousness faded into nothingness. What is going on in this route? This route is truly mysterious, man. Yeah, fuck you mean why? You literally just killed her friend in front of her, even though revenge for Moko. I mean, Moko was acting really sus because she just had butcher knife for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Time for the Nozomi choice. Decide your destiny. Nozomi!
Kirifushi, ごめん。お前しか考えられないんだ。
How could you even say such a thing? It was me. It really wasn't me. Oh, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I... What is going on? She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran towards the wall of fire. Bro, is she just gonna sewer slide? I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire, but Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire. Holy moly! Welp! This wasn't what I wanted. Wait, why are we getting execution music right now? What the fuck? All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. Oh wait, it's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi. Drag her out of those flames and... The hell? I think it's safe to say Nozomi is innocent this time. Yeah! The level of despair that Takumi and Moko must feel. I didn't kill her. She did that to herself, okay? My body was already moving before I could finish that thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. Yippee! Dive time! The next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. What would you think would happen? Not gonna lie, what'd you think would happen? My consciousness ceased as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. What the fuck? This is such a goofy ending, bro. He just went, yippee! And dove into the fucking fire. Why was that kind of goofy? A kind heart, well done. That was really heckin' goofy, man. Alright. Let's go back and find the real culprit. Even though I don't know who the real culprit is, if I'ma be so for real. This makes things kind of weird. Yeah, it really does. Like, who is killing everyone and, like, stuff, you know? The person who killed Shoma is... I mean, Nozomi did see, probably in a gruesome way, all friends getting killed. Also, her rejection problems are not in play now. Nozomi can basically say is innocent, but she was the only body we never found in the prior ending. Yeah, exactly. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna go with Ima. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess Ima. Honestly, I don't know who it is. Like, even if I put all the, like, stuff together, the balloon, the water pressure, like, it still doesn't tell me who it is. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to know? The real killer is... you, Ima Tsukumo. What are you talking about, Mr. Sumino? How in the world could I have done that? You did get a hint earlier. If you need a hint, I can give you one. Should you ask? Well, what was the... Can you remind me of what the hint I got earlier was? Because I don't remember, honestly. Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was... You, you know... It's all very simple. You were, Alright. This is just the same. Alright, chat. What was the... I did not... You receiving a hint, Yuzu has to explain that. Yeah, Yuzu, explain first. Well, depending on the way they killed the body cannot be found, they We know they search our school, not second to last. I don't know. Someone has access to something that they didn't in another route that allowed this. Someone had access to something they didn't in another route. Eh? We memed on it in the other route. Well, if that hint still stumps you, I can give you another one if you ask, but I tried working on this hint first. We memed on it in the other route. Takumi hates women. Fuck, am I also stupid? Cause like, Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid. Tsubasa was the one who gave the hint early. It was something about, she was talking about something about the bio something something. She mentioned something was impressive. I don't remember. I don't remember what that was. There was something about like the glass and like the bio something something, and then yeah. Something that person didn't have in another route because Takumi hates women. Oh! Are you talking about Eva's mask? Wait. Oh my god. Eva's mask has so many different functions. Oh. Oh. I had to think really hard about that. All right. Eva did it, but why? For what though? Yeah, an oxygen tank. So like everything with the water, everything related to the water, she could have just like gotten inside a balloon or something. I don't know. I don't know what she did, but I'm still not connecting the dots fully, but like she has that mask this time around. Oh, could she have swam somewhere? To be fair, this gave me trouble my first time through as well. Yeah, bro, this one's kind of hard. The real killer.
Eva, お前だ。何を言ってるんですか、隅野さん。私がこの学園に来たのは21日目のことですよ。脅迫文を書いたり、マルコさんを殺したりなんて私にできるはずないじゃないですか。つまり私は X じゃないってことで。
だろうな。
What?
俺は一言もお前が X だなんて言ってない。違い
ます。私じゃない。
うるさい。
She's panicking.
黙ってろ。これからお前の犯行の一部始終を暴いてやる。
The mask is a minor detail. I had to go about 3 times before I pieced it together. Bro, yeah, for sure. Because there was no way they'd not give any hints. Because there's no way they'd not give any hints on the killer in this route. That's just stupid. Yeah, it for sure is. But this one's hard to figure out because the mask thing was like brought up so long ago. What makes you think I'm the killer?
Oh.
You got me pregnant in another route. Remember, Takumi? Before getting to that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. I love how Takumi hates women is like a key detail to you remembering. What, do it again, TBH? Hey, yo, what? What do you mean, Rogue? Day 26 was when it brought up, and Eva never even wore it. Yeah, exactly. She didn't even wear it. Like, she wanted it back, but she didn't even wear it. What the heck? So maybe she's into that. But I feel like I'm kind of, yeah, because I remember about the functions. Yeah, of course, but come on, I don't believe she filled the room with water. Yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly have no clue. But well, I'll just have to get through this part and see what exactly she did. Shoma's dead body was found in the cage that had been stabbed multiple times.
Oh,
That means you have to have figured out a way to get inside the cage.
But the door was locked. And you were the only one with the key, Takumi.
Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. Used another way to get inside.
Another way?
oh,
The key lies in the design of the cage. Thank you for the katana redeem.
何なんですか檻の特徴って
Wait, wrong button! Oh my god, I went to the first one! I was gonna pick the first one! I was gonna pick the first one! Fuck! I clicked the wrong button again! What the heck's wrong with me?
檻の特何なんですか檻の
This one. There we go. No! I keep clicking the wrong
固定
one.
されてるわけじゃないんだ。あ、
It's just heavy iron cage mounted on a base. To be fair, this was such a well thought out mystery. It makes sense when it's all spelled out.
のところになってるだけそれだけじゃ何の説明
Lifted up the cage.
檻は持ち上げることができたんだ。
So you went inside from the bottom.
What nonsense is this, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal set structure?
Very true. The cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands.
Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
だったらどうやってあの檻を持ち上げたとそんな方法があるとは思えませんけど
Uh-oh, big
あるなら
words.
ぜひとも教えても
Buoyancy.
浮力をつ
Buoyancy?
I don't even know what that means. That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drain. And then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? Buoyancy have to do with floating? I see. You open its valve to fully release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser or opening dam.
あ
Buoyancy is how well you bounce. Hey, yo! You left the fountain valves wide open for a while to fill up the space with water.
I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous, I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressures can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water.
But this is a Ujikoshi route, so everyone is a Harvard graduate scientist. Yeah, for real, man. It's a Ujikoshi route. And that means your brain is gonna go boom and you're not gonna have any idea what the fuck is going on. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
特殊な目的何
Deep
です
sea
かそ
research.
の目的って
It was space development research.
ここはかつてビオトープだったみたいなんだ。宇宙開発研究用の。
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressure. Many times, Earth's range, that's what Tsubasa said.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water.
Oh.
Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took you about 3 hours for the water to rise to the top of the... Wait, so was Shoma just like chilling in the cage while he was floating on water? Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from the time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time of water started accumulating.
Even if you were right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said it yourself.
周りに水が溜まったぐらいじゃ あの檻を動かすのなんて不可能ですよ。
Or like sturdy rubber balloons? There's just different rubber balloons, bro.
丈夫なゴム風船を使った。
Rubber balloons? Ones that can fill the air up to capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cave. That's crazy, bro. Uchikoshi Shoma doesn't have a dog named Leo. He has a cat named Schrodinger. Not the Schrodinger's cat theory. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloon into the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes principles state that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters each equals 1,000 kilograms, in other words. The effect of 1 ton of upward force. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. Alright, Uchikoshi, what the fuck? You barely needed to use a single finger to lift it then. Bro, this shit's too big brain for me, man. Uchikoshi's too heckin' big brain for me. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons? That's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate that many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done that? More than likely, you used a certain tool.
あるものって何ですか?
Yeast?
何を使って
Yeast is crazy!
駐車
What
場
is
に
that
自
answer?
動車タイヤ用の空気入れ。電動のエアーコンプレッサーだよ。
It's mounted on the wheel and can easily be removed there. Using that would make it a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. The balloons were filled with soggy bread. That method does make it possible for the cage to be filled up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have been drowned inside. Yet the revival medic stated his cause of death was hemorrhagic shock.
なぜでしょう。おかしくないですか。隅野さんの推理の通りなら。
檻は完全に水没してた。
The water only had stopped just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equals to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above water surface and breathed through his mouth. Bro was just swimming, man. Gaping and gasping for the air the whole time. You took this opportunity to lift the cage while under water and slipped inside and stabbed him multiple times. What happens to the water in the courtyard after that? You open the drainage wall to drain it away.
だったら銀崎さんの死体が発見された時、中庭は水浸しになってなきゃ変じゃないですか。
Projection mapping? What does that mean? I don't know what this one is.
多分本当は。
Okay, well... Huh? Yeah, you got it wrong, alright. I mean, I got it wrong, I guess. Okay, what the heck is this one? Is it nobody noticed?
おかしくないですか。
Or he... Oh, wait.
隅野さんの推理の通り。
檻は完全に水没してたわけじゃない。
I love how Takumi elsewhere can be incredibly dumb and then this happens. Yeah, he's just big braining.
そんな風に
Oh,
なっ
it's
てま
gotta
したか。
be hot air blasts? I don't think it would be nobody noticed.
熱風で乾かしたんだ。
I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert's environment. which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. Maybe that's like a side effect for that like sickness that he has, like the passing out, the faint sickness. Like in return, he just becomes really fucking smart. Imagine going to your house, everything being wet and not noticing. Imagine. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough though. Plus, we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was Shoma's body was damp. Fine. I understand this utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. I went underwater, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again and turned the valve handle to open the drainage walls. Look, Takumi, I am neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath. Breathing through gills. Yeah, crazy science aside, W Eva for stabbing Shoma, for real. You used your mask, Eva. Sheer willpower, Giga Chat, for real. If it was Ema, the one who killed Shoma, it would have been sheer willpower. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. That allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. I never thought it would work underwater, though. What do you mean? I gave it back to you. This is payback for Shoma killing Eva and Kodaka route. So true. I feel like everyone's just been super weird in this route. Is it just me or is everyone just being really weird? You're the one who killed Shoma! I said that at the same time as Takumi. Why did she do it though? I mean, W Eva, but why'd she do it? I'm really curious. Takumomo strikes again! Nice! I like it. I like this route. It's so fun. Like, with all the mystery solving and Takumi being like a big brain detective. Honestly, a W. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method and flows of events were as you deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too have been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 AM, on day 51. Just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Yes. Why? Thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly. But I am not part of the SDU. I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar.
Well, what did X say?
私は貴様の体内に埋め込まれた爆弾に起爆命令発信装置を疑うなら見せてやろう。これから貴様に指示を与える。 あまり時間がない。もしもそういった場合、あるいは私の存在を他者に。
Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Well, X is one of us!
Maybe they stole it from one of us.
No, X said they obtained it through proper channels from Tsubasa herself. Hi, Wimble! No, that means X is one of us! Wait, but Takumi doesn't have one, does he? No, we are 100% sure that X is one of us.
Oh.
No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hideko and never got it back and haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair, Sir Takumi. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey, Eva, just one thing. Yes?
Ah!
X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about him, right?
Yes.
And that's what you're doing now. And that's what you're doing now? Feeling okay?
Why hasn't X blown you up yet, indeed?
I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve, on their chest, or around the waist, and no one would notice. It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes, I remember. Anyone standing within 25-yard radius? Oh, because everyone will die. 25? That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Basically, the length of this entire courtyard!
Uh-huh. That's why X isn't pressing the button.
Because they'll be caught in the blast as well.
And it's not likely they can simply run away. Taking such actions is as good as admitting you are X. That's why X got their hands tied, eh?
This is the perfect opportunity.
For what?
For us to get more information about X from Eva. Since we can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want.
Great idea. Eva, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body, shape?
They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described, and using a voice changer as well.
So it's not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but... Obviously Leo Jr., for real.
What?
Eva looked down, a short hesitant silence later. She spoke up again.
実は私
Oh shit!
分かってしまったんです
Huh?
How'd you figure that out?
By their mannerism. Their mannerism? You know how some people will subconsciously touch their chin? Or play with their heart when thinking...
Play with their hair, not heart, sorry, when thinking about something.
Those sort of mannerisms. I tried really hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them. So... who is X?
わかりましたそれじゃあ X は X の
Oh? Suddenly a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all the possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught in prison. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now before Eva could reveal their identity? What were they banking on the possibility that Eva might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch without doing anything. And if she really said X's name, they could always press the button at the time. Surely that was what X was adopting and waiting to see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Eva to say the name out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What do I do? There were literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... Oh shit! Shut Eva up? Yes? No. I'm gonna go for yes first. We're gonna shut her up first, chat. My decision is Shoma and Gaku are dead, so it's all good. So true!
Hey! What are you up to now?
Wherefore have you stopped her? I explained my reasoning to the others. I get it. You're afraid X may try to take us all down with them. At that, all of a sudden we heard... Hey, yo! Eva burst out laughing to everyone's astonishment.
何笑ってんのよ。だってあなたたちってつくづく間抜けだなと思って。
What?
どの道同じなのに何があなたたちの運命。
Damn, Eva!
まさか
I shouted, but it was already too late. Eva had pinched her little finger and pulled it out without any hesitation. Alright! Rip! Eva kind of deserved this after all she's gone through. So true. So true. Pinky promise. Well, now we go here. Kaboom! Oops. Clicked the wrong one. I meant to click right before choice. Oh wait, is this... Did I click right before choice? I guess I did. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh my god, I have to do this thing again. Hold on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. I don't want to do the mini game again. How do I can't get out. I can't get out. Oh my god, chat. I can't get out of here. What the heck? I can't get out. I have to do this again. Speedrun time. I'm Kuma momenting so much today.
なんだって言うんですか。あの檻は大佐のところになってる。だったらどうやってあの檻を持ち上げたと。
Can also pick silly moments if you want to see the dialogue. That's true. Some of them are really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one and see what happens. The Gills one. That one's so freaking funny. Kumo moment.
周りに水が溜まったぐらいじゃあの檻を動かす。
Higher pump. Man, I should have said yeast. The yeast choice is kind of funny too, I feel like.
なぜでしょう。おかしくないですか。だったら銀崎さんの死体が発見された。
Okay, probably just gonna speed run this and not choose any silly endings though. I want to see the other. I want to see the other route. I want to know who X is, man. I want to know who X is. If she really knows. Tell me.
銀崎は殺せなかったってことになるんだよ。
Alright, it's time to find out. Also, is it just me or are Eva's boobs, like, not the same size? Like, she has one, like, one of her boobs are bigger than her other one. I guess, I mean, that is true. Boobs are different sizes, actually. What's up, Secret? We're solving mysteries. The colors, I swear. It could be the colors, too. Of course, I'm always looking at boobs. Cool beans! Alright, who's X? I heard it's someone's birthday today. Oh, is it your birthday, Rogue? Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. I think it's actually Rogue's birthday. Alright, don't shut Eva up. Tell us. Who is X? I decided to let Eva finish her sentence without interruption, however. She stayed silent after and returned to say another word. Oh, what's the matter, Lady Eva?
X got your tongue?
Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Why did you pretend like you knew them? At Emma's question, Eva suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle. Looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course. You're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Even when you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one who killed Shoma. That is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown in a cage again. This time, they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had that courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb?
Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity.
Wait, I mean you're going along with us all this time was just an act? When you said you hated Veshness, was that a lie too? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi there, Krusty.
Also, you could gain our trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight.
Eva said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. I would never hate my wife, Veshness, personally. You mean my wife? But something else did. Her hands. Uh-oh. Ugh. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into the action and dashed over to Eva at a breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly. At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Eva grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and... ooh! I found myself being kicked away. Oh shit! I landed near the exit where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit and on the other side and were at about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood and looked in Eva's direction. She pinched her little finger and said, "Oh shit!" She pulled her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Kaboom! That voice line was super duper hot, by the way. The way she said that. Hot! Exploded again. Now what? Are we still alive? Day 80. Everything keeps blowing up for real. Yeah, another time skip. It's day 80. I was already used to waking up and finding out I had missed a bunch of days, that I was more surprised by the fact I was somehow still alive. Come to think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me up with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remembered a lavender fragrance. Lavender fragrance? Oh my god, it's Yuzu! It's Yuzu! Yuzu, you saved him! I can think about this later. Is everyone okay? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain dividers, and stepped outside. And then... What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko are gone?
Exactly what I meant. They were both missing when I woke up.
You were the last three on watch last night, right? Also, it's Hiroko, right? That one time where she hugged us into her boobas?
Yes, that, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck. Like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with the stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And when you woke up, they were both gone. That's what I've been trying to say.
It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. Sir Takumi, I see you decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see. Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah, hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yeah, very interesting. She said someone jabbed her with the needle and she passed out. Doesn't that sound a little familiar? That sounds like something that's happened before. Yes, the 9 of us here will split up into groups of 3. After some discussion, we decided on the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Group 2, Takemaru, Kurara, Kyoshika. Group 3, Hiroko, Yugamu, Ima. Hey, I gotta be with Darumi. Let's go find them. What happened to their dorm rooms? There's like a sussy killer going around, so they decided to all sleep in the same area. In the gym. And thus, we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found.
It's already been an hour since we started looking.
Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news! Team Takumi and Takemaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. We gave each other knowing glances and before rushing to the stairwell together. Takemaru's team was already in the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were few trees near the parking lot. Hiroko and Takemaru's team were staring agape at something near the top of them. I really get to... I don't think... Have we ever seen this place before? Like, what is that? Dread started to pull in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of their stares. And you seen... What I saw was... Dead? Oh, shit! Not the... Wow, 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 wow. Again, the sound... Oh, yep, and Tsubasa's heart is taken out. Who is killing them like this, bro? Just hanging them up on places? What the fuck? It was clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face, and I felt sick to the bone. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Somehow I held myself together and
みん
said,
な2人を降ろすのを手伝ってくれ
Why are they taking the hearts of the people from the Last Defense Academy but not second to last though? Subject Tsubasa Kawana. Cause of death hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death day 80 between 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8-inch long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Subject Moko Mojiro. Cause of death hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death day 80 between 5 to 8 a.m. Lacerated carotid artery. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. Holy moly. We silently moved their bodies to the morgue.
Hey, do you mind if I mention something?
Go on.
It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back.
She got her heart stolen like the others. Wait, how did you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it.
お
Right.
But I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them have their backs cut open. Then what is it you wanted to tell us about Tsubasa's back? I noticed it when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now.
Tarumi walked over to Tsubasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so we could all see the strange thing on her back. Ayo. Number 2? 2?
I think so. Could be in Z or N as well. I don't know.
Oh. Tsubasa. Oh my god, it's Tsubasa real. Anyways, while the ad is playing, it's time for me to go take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this route has a lot for sure. Can't believe Kumo forgot to watch her sink. Wow. I would never forget to watch my sink. This was your third route, so you were so clueless. Wait, what was your second one? I know your first one was the ending one. Killing game? I see. I mean, that one was banger too. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, I honestly don't know what the heck is going on right now, but I feel like that's normal. I mean, this route is called the mystery route. So like, ooh, mysteries in the mystery route? Yeah, there's a 2 tramp stamp. Killing Game was your first. Resnum was my second. My first was comedy. Smiles. And then my second was slasher. And then I think my third was coming of age. And then my fourth was Retsnum. Yeah. I still can't believe I got comedy first as well. Imagine getting comedy route first. Especially now that you've seen most of the game and can compare. Yeah, I mean, I did think comedy route was really funny though. Your first is Call? Oh, fun! Fun! Okay. Anyways, ad is over. The mark is small enough to be completely covered by a hand. Not located in the center, but more towards the left side of the spine. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even makes it look like a bruise. I remember you being, what the fuck is this, coming straight from Route Zero into comedy? Yeah, for real, man. Coming straight into from that to like Takumi getting rejected. What could this number mean? Nobody had an answer to that. We checked Moko's back as well, but there was no marking at all, let alone one that looked like a number. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, and put our hands together to pay our respects. Yeah, third case double murder. This is actually Danganronpaing right now. Moko! 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 Fuck you, Tsubasa! I don't care about you, apparently! She only cares about Moko, apparently. Nozomi clung on Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguished chokes and sobs reverberated through the hushed morgue. Well, I mean, I think comedy is still a great route to play on stream with an active chat. It was very silly and a lot of free time. Well, at least there's no trial stuff, which I had a gripe with. I love trials, though. I loved Clash Trials. To be fair, Tsubasa was a first Defense Academy student. Yeah. Wait, is a code? Let me see the code being Takemoto, Ima, Hiroko, Darumi, Tsubasa. I feel that is a code because of the order of the bodies in the other route. Oh, you're so right. Because they were hung up together, right? That could be a password if, like, the rest of those who were also hung up in, like, that order was, has a number on their back. That, you know what? You're cooking here. I feel like you're cooking right now. Night soon fell. When bedtime approached, Kurata suddenly brought something up.
I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys look at it?
The organic life detection device.
9. Same number of people here.
Funny story, somewhere else you were clued in were where though and what? Well, that's for you to remember or find out. Wait, somewhere else you were clued in? What are we even talking about right now? Ain't it about time? Just showed your hand. X, you're the one of us here, aren't you? No criminal in their wrong mind could happily come forward to identify themselves when asked. How about this, X? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass into jail. So come on, help us out here.
Are we the only ones talking to X right now?
Don't worry, while there has been clues, it'll click when it needs to. Alright! We'll figure it out eventually. Say what?
X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time?
Hey, don't go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying that there are 2 killers among us. Among us? Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together. I agree. X should still have some of that anesthesia left.
Another option is to increase the number of people on watch,
but it's probably safer for everyone to sleep in their own rooms.
What do you think, Takumi?
I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about before saying it. Yes, going back to sleep in our own rooms may be a better option at this point.
Oh.
On the condition that nobody opens their door until the morning announcements. Are we clear on that? I thought the Among Us jokes had died somewhere in 2020 and 2022. No, the Among Us jokes never die! Yeah, this route is really fun. I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of all the fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the death of Tsubasa and Moko. But we didn't find a single clue. Thanks, guys, for making us take a decision that will lead our cage life for a third time. Let's go! We love cage life. Soon the sun started setting. Darkness took over. Day 81. It happened right after bedtime announcement had played. Oh, I was expecting a wah wah. Honestly, we haven't heard any wah wah in this route chat. I just realized. The sound of the doorbell sent a chill up my spine. Was it X? Were they here to get me? Those thoughts raced through my mind as I gingerly made my way to the door, where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the other side. I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe Hideko is X, right? But you would be wrong. I am not X. Yeah, you say that, but... Just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Eva's bomb. For that reason, I trust you. And I want to tell you something I remembered. What is it? I am going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I will be waiting for you. I heard the sound of her clacking heels getting softer and softer until it completely went silent. What should I do? I don't believe Hideko is X, but... Ugh, damn it. Oh! Whoa, that fucking scared me. I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. Why was it so loud? I have never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you even consider what would have happened if I had really been X? Yeah, this game is so obsessed with jump scares, like all the loud sounds, bro. But you said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe potential suspects is not a bloodthirsty serial killer, simply because they said so. Ugh. I gritted my teeth in frustration, then said, anyway, what is this thing you remembered? Hideko walked over to Tsubasa's dead body without a word. Ooh. She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. She turned her body over before lifting up the blouse. Yes, what about the number 2? It's strange. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? Oh my god. That's... Isn't that whatever the fuck, like Kako was bullshitting about? Cause like she was like going to Lulu and she said something something. What the hell is a Livor Mortis code? This is her Livor Mortis code. Livor Mortis code? It's a unique number that appears on back of all the STU members when they lose almost all their cryptoglobin. Wait, what about the others though? Only those from Team 1 have this. What? Where did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. She moved to Shoma's body next, removing the sheet covering him. She flipped his body around so that his back was facing up. There was a large... Someone is taking the... Someone is someone taking the numbers? There was a large gaping hole there. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done that. Someone is yoinking the codes! Only Team 1 members, and it only shows when their cryptoglobin runs out and they're dead. And there's somebody out here yoinking all their codes. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Eva self-destructed, everyone got caught up in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X have woken up sooner than the rest of us, and... Hiroko showed me Eito and Gaku's cavities next. Finally, she turned Kako's body over. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used some method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Yeah, so basically there's a number on all of them, and that's why they're yoinking it, but they didn't have time to yoink Tsubasa's yet. Sure seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined, like they cut it open with a scalpel or something. The heart stealing was just a red herring. Yeah, they wanted the numbers. That's why it was in such like a weird spot on their back. Oh, I get it now. It's the exact same location. That has to be it. The part of their backs with the livor mortis code has been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Wait, I mean that's happening. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The livor mortis code only shows up on those from Team 1. Moko is from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code-free. After saying that, Hiroko returned the bodies to their original positions. But why would X do such a thing? I am guessing it is because they do not want us to learn their existence. If the bodies were left in their original state, somebody's bound to notice the code sooner or later. So they cut out the part with the code out in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. That would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies had only a certain part of their backs cut away. I would think there had to be something in our bodies as well. You see, now you're getting it. You think X is targeting something invisible on the part of our bodies, right? And what would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out a part of my body before X could get their hands on it. Or cover it with something like a tattoo of a soaring dragon. X would likely be highly inconvenienced if we did that. That is why they took out the hearts as well. They wanted us to believe their target was not that patch of skin on our back, but our hearts and our bodies. That's why X did that. What the heck did they use to like cut such like a perfectly round hole though? Though that still leaves us with one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has something to do with the knowledge of the livor mortis code. They used a cookie cutter, a butcher knife. What if Moko got aware of it? Oh, Moko's heckin' dead, so... Our current hypothesis is that X cut out a particular part of the skin. What are the codes for anyways? That I don't know. I don't know what the heck a livor mortis code is. Not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. But if that is true, why set up the red herring? Why did you kill them, Kumo? The numbers, Kumo, what do they mean? They're numbers for like the toilet. Like if you don't get all the numbers, then you're not allowed to go piss, obviously. Because if X's objective was only to know what the codes were. Oh, Pog! Pachi, thank you so much for subbing for 23 months. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're on this route. We might not know the reason for some codes, but we know X wanted them for something and is willing to kill for them. Yup! X wants the codes! They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire, buried them in the forest, yet X did none of these things. Why? I'm not sure, but maybe they need the bodies to be left in the morgue for some reason. You think so too? Yes, X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here. X could have just asked for the Wi-Fi password. So true! He could have just asked, and we could have just told him. He didn't have to just kill all of us to get the Wi-Fi password. What if this is the password to open the number 9 door? Oh my god. You know, since it's Uchikoshi, you know? It's gotta have something to do with the number 9 door. That is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. Seek a way out. Oh my god, what if it's like, it's a nil number? If you guys watch my Somnium Files playthrough, you know what a nil number is. It's like a randomly generated number. What if the password is to find John Box of Calamity? No way! So the question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? Oh my god, it's the fucking, oh my god, it's the passwords for the fucking computer. It's the password for the computer in the sussy room. Right, guys? In Zero Escape? The sussy room with the computer password with the lion and the suns? Oh my god. And what is the shape of a sun? A circle! What is the shape of the cut out from the body? A circle! Oh my god, it's the fucking lion. The lion is X! Bro, am I cooking now or what? Yeah, exactly! And it says the 9th lion ate the sun. I'm telling you, the lion is X, bro. Imagine Hundo actually had a secret code for Zero Escape. That'd be crazy. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. Oh my god, that's literally, the comedy route is literally a reference. The comedy route and the casual route is literally a reference to that. Oh my god. So the question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? That is what I'm trying to figure out. Let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the Livor Mortis codes are? It has something to do with the distress signal transmitter. That's also that's like... Wait, that's the thing that makes us leave, right? Also, I just remembered Kako was yapping about that one as well when she was going to Lulu. The transmitter? The boy with Undying Flame told us about. Maybe we need to find the code to leave or something. Or maybe we need to find the code to find the transmitter. First it was the frogs and now it's the numbers. We always gotta have something schizo going out to go about. So true. Yeah, and it's only for Team 1. Once correct series of codes have been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Oh, I know. The correct series of codes he mentioned. He must be referring to the Livor Mortis code. Yeah, Team 1 has to die, I guess. Yes, there are 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Because knowing the Livor Mortis code of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered total death. Total death? It means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is impossible to revive. Okay, but how did you come across all that information? The same way I came across the previous information, by remembering them. Oh, the 3-day long story you were talking about? Yes, I will explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Well, obviously we know it's because of her time travel. Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the Livor Mortis code?
あの
Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It is very likely. So that they can leave the school? Quite so.
も
Which also means X already knows there's a distress signal transmitter is located, where the distress transmitter is located, because the Livor Mortis code would be useless otherwise. That is a logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find the distress signals transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. See, I'm still on the theory that they're a time traveler. Like from another route where potentially they're the only ones left and they're trying to find the code so they could either live on their own or live with people in the different timeline with like to survive and stuff, you know? Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. Sorry, that was not described or explained very well, but you know what I mean, like, because only one person can activate it, so maybe this person is X going around getting all the numbers, and then like they're gonna go back, and then they're gonna leave, and everyone's gonna leave, and it's all gonna be a happy ending, right? That is what I am going to start looking. That is why I am going to start looking for the distress signal transmitter now. Care to join me? You think they go and kill other selves for their own versions to survive? It could be Ato. It could be Ato because Ato wants everyone to die and he wants to be the only survivor. So, you know, you never know. It could just be Ato. I mean, everything is Ato. Like 57% of the game is all about Ato. It is probably, but still, it would be a blend between Takumi Hiroko machines. Hiroko's still a mystery. Surely all questions will be answered by the end of this route, right? Yes, surely. But it's almost midnight. What are you, 5? Oh, alright. For real, Takumi can't stay up. Just stay up, 5-head. Hiroko and I ran the school all night in search of the distress signal transmitter. We found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. I love how a critical detail has totally gone over Kumo's head. Uh-oh. What do you mean a critical detail's gone over Kumo's head? Notice, though, that there have been no battles this route ever since day 21. Yeah! I did notice. I wonder where... Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Veshness yoink the Veshness from this route to the other route to serial battles? Did Veshness yoink all the enemies from this route to serial battles and that's why there's like no battles? And Veshness has been nowhere to be seen? Oh my god. If we're not in our rooms by morning announcement, the others may suspect us of being X. I can give you a hint if you like for the detail you've forgotten. Yeah, yeah, give me a hint. I mean, if it's a detail I've already seen before, it probably just slipped my mind, you know. Yes, we should call it a day, and... Just as Hiroko was about to finish her sentence... Oh, hi, Kurara. Kurara? Shh, hide yourself. Kurara? What is going on? Also, but this line was made by the rejecting the game, so game probably acted like a curse seal that activated the wasp that made X with sponsor. We've seen this style of killing before, and we've heard the code names drop before as well. Huh? We have? I mean, wait, the code names dropped? Have we seen those? You made the rules that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Kurata wandering around by herself then? Damn, what connects both of those details? The rest is on you to remember. Well, I can't think right now because this route has fucked up my brain, so maybe I'll remember eventually. Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, Kurata's obviously making curry. We peered out from around the corner of the hallway to see where Kurata was going. She quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. Fair to consider she has cool memories. So true. The sound of footsteps of the door above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. Then there was a silence. Kurata went upstairs. It's funny because she mentioned both in the stream. Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, we are on the ground floor. But she just came from that staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go up again? Maybe she didn't come down the stairs. Are you saying? Kumo's just going to have to watch her VOD for that? Yeah, for real, man. Maybe it'll come up in my head again when, like, something similar is brought up. We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around the wall surface to see if we could find anything. Wait! Oh my god! I think, okay, maybe it, okay. Maybe, oh my god, chat. Kako fucking knows because she was talking about that shit in her Delulu form, and now we know there's a Gi Kako in a different universe because, oh my god. And when did we see the style of killing? In the Box of Calamity route. That's what you were talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, sorry, everything just started clicking. I was just like, yeah, anyways. Kako knows the code. She brought that up. And now she's being an ankle biter. And she killed herself. She killed her other self, basically. And then... oh, what's going on? Also, chat, Kurata does have a mask on. What if it's not Kurata underneath? You know? Imagine? And you remember that they said they sent her as far away as possible? Well, I guess this is as far away as possible. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's in there? What the hell? Behind the door was a staircase leading down into a pitch darkness. Oh my god, you're so right. Kurata did get put to sleep. Oh my god. Or Kurata was dead from the from the first kill. She was already dead. I don't know. I mean, but what is down there? I don't know. How tall are they? Let me give it a look. She is 153. And she's 159. Okay, they're like kind of similar in height. I feel like she could pass off as Kurata. Like, no one's gonna notice. She came up from here. Ooh. What's in there? Oh my, what the fuck is this? This place is... I cannot believe we are still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There is a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Hiroko and I approached the device and stared at the display monitor. Oh shit, those are all the codes! Is this what I think it is? There's a user manual of of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen, which read, "Distress signal transmitter." Oh shit! Get out of the kitchen? That's my kitchen? Well, too bad. We're in your kitchen. We're about to steal all your food. Also, thank you for the face redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. And the charge your phone. Enter the liver mortis code for each SDU member. In the blank spaces at the screen, a distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. However, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. Now, honestly, I'm pretty sure the Kurata is just Kako. I'm pretty sure that that's just her. Like, at this point. Because, like, we do have a Kako that knows about this code. And she was the only person who knew about it. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. I guess we don't know for sure, but I don't know. Yeah. We don't know for sure, but like I feel like Kako from the other timeline definitely has something to do with this whole situation. And like the reason, like I mean, like I was just confused, like Kurata was down in here. That's weird. I don't know. Unless Kurata also knows something, but I don't know. Maybe she just found it. Maybe she just found it because she was so silly. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned. This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. To think it's been here the whole time. Yeah, what if she was just making curry in here though? This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started looking around at the other areas of the room. The next moment, I felt my blood getting cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. No, that wasn't an object. It wasn't. That was... Oh! Well, now we know that. Now we know. That one actually kind of scared me though. Now we know that Kurata is not Kurata. Now we can pretty much say that's Kako. Kurata Osuzuki's dead body. Why is she wearing a swimsuit though? Or is that like a tank top? Is she in her panties? Damn, they really took all her clothes off. That's crazy. When did she die though? When did she die? What day did she die?
それより彼女は間違いなく大鈴木クララよ。あのマスク。いつものトマトヘッドをかぶってないけど、私は彼女の素顔を見たことない。
Exactly. We haven't seen.
俺だってあるよ。
ところで私たち、ついさっき誰かの姿を見かけたわよね。
Kurata. I mean, in these, it has to have been when she got knocked out, right? That's when she was killed. Cause like, maybe she discovered this room when they were out, and then she got knocked out. Because like in the other endings where everyone dies, we could see her face still in her outfit. So, cause remember, like in the other endings, like where we just straight up die, like these two right here. I think, wait, is it this one? Yeah, these ones right here, we could still see her. We could still see her. We could see her face. You might be able to connect some dots, but the bigger picture is still a mystery. Wow, the mystery row. Who could have seen this coming?
大鈴木の格好をしたい。
でも大鈴木はここにいる。
あいつは一体誰なんだ。
一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。あいつの正体が X よ。
Oh shit. Oh shit. That is X. What? You have arrived at Story Locks 3? You will not be able to progress without meeting a certain What the heck? Also, Story Lock 3? Unlock condition... What? What? Of course this is a Uchikoshi route. Of course this is fucking Uchikoshi route. Of course he would do this. Oh, fuck you, Uchikoshi. What the heck? No! I mean, I think I basically figured out that it could only be Kako, but... Damn it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it! Well, we only have one route left to go, which is this one. Man, what the heck? That's so fucked up. Why would you do this to me, Uchikoshi? You were waiting for the luck. Man, heck, you guys. You were all waiting for this to happen. Well, now I just don't tell. It's, bro, at like that, the time, bro, it's actually, this is such Uchikoshi style, man. This is freaking insane. Oh my god, what the heck? I went to get nachos exclusively to wait for the lock. What the hell, man? That's so fucked. Oh man, okay, well, I guess we'll be starting this one. I don't feel like ending stream just yet, so I guess we're gonna play a little bit in this one. Yeah, imagine getting this route first. Actual tragedy. How abrupt that lock is and how much it cuts your progression off is kind of crazy. Yeah, for real. Was that your first route, Monokuma? Time to not expose the secret. Fifth route, I see. I'm glad I did that one like as one of my last routes though. How do you think I felt getting story locked on my third route? Point and laugh! Point and laugh! If I want to get everyone on my side, I really should tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll believe me. I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, it should come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again. Alright, let's go! Yeah, we don't know what the heck a lock 1 and a lock 2 is. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us.
How did you know Ito was a traitor?
Wait, this is Ariel's first route, right? She went down here first? Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Ito's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary he left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it.
Doki?
Huh? That's not what you told... I gave Sire a sharp look. I hope that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyways, that's how I found out Ito was... what Ito was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not.
Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really needed to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Ito has to say about it.
I agree with my dear sister. Well, Ito's dead. The others nodded in agreement. Wait, no, Ito's not dead. Never mind, Ito's alive. Sorry, I forgot this wasn't the kill Ito route. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filling out of the room. What? Don't you guys believe me? Sorry, we just came out of the dead Eito route, so... Sire ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiruko. Dear Diary, Takumi looks real ugly today. I will kill the egg so he is mine forever until I got him locked in my own body. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. She muttered that single, solitary word to herself, then left. Kumo, why? What do you mean, Kumo, why? Why did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. My headcanon is that Eito has a journal, but it's filled with stick figure drawings of Eito stabbing multiple monstrous-looking human. My headcanon is that Eito has a journal, writes everyone's name on it, and writes about how ugly they are. Guess I have to walk. Would you like me to guide you onto Ariel's first route this time around to a point and you reach the route and let you loose? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what the choices are first. I'm not really sure yet. I found Sire waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. Well, for now, I'll put a hold on that question because I don't know for now. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked! Sire and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Sire. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage of my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Good time. Think it good. We have Eito in a cage, and I worry about that. Yeah, hopefully Eito won't gaslight them into like letting him out. You know, imagine. I mean, Eito is master manipulator. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. But we love him in his cage. So true. That means we could like, oh my god, imagine what if he's... Sorry, I have like a very sussy thought, but like what if he sticks his butt and like Takumi like spanks him through like the tiny holes of the cage. Sorry. Anyways. If I can do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards the future. Sticking it through the bars. Oh my god. Plap, 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 plap. I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. I like how you did this route first, though, Ariel. Actually, like, when I started playing this game, I saw this option, and I was like, this route is gonna be crazy, probably, and I'm gonna save it for later. That's how my mind went, honestly, because like I feel like this is the right thing to do, is to not tell people, and I decided to not go that because I wanted to save this for last. I like to, like, sometimes I just kind of want to save, like, yeah, what I think is right for last. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. You and I had the same mindset. Oh, heck yeah! But you went, I'm gonna save it for later. Not telling is probably smart as well. But I said, I want to do it now. Yeah, now I'm not like, wait, how many endings am I at? I'm at 82 endings. Holy shit. I'm so close to the end. I'm gonna feel so empty on the inside. But at least I have shoot in order to fill the empty holes in my heart. Nice 8-inch peepee, Sinna. 82 endings, yippee! Kuma finally gets to indulge herself, yippee! Oh yeah, can you update the pinned message, by the way? You're a Mocha lover! 96 with Mocha! Remember when Redacted and Redacted to Redacted? Your shoot in order is coming this Friday, and I found out that I don't work on Friday, so I can play shoot in order this Friday. I'm so excited! Oh my god! Oh. Anyways. So what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. Are you gonna play shoot in order as well, Ariel? Nice 12-inch PP Chrono. How was the rank? Yeah, did you win your league game, Sinna? If it helps the special defense unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. I would love to, but I have like 90 more endings to find. You know what? So valid. I'm probably gonna avoid stopping by stream then, because any new game I play, I stay away from any streamers that are playing it. No, that's totally fine. I mean, until you finish playing it. And if you ever want to see my reactions to the game, I'll always upload them to my VOD channel, so you can always watch when the time comes. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh.
One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so I told Sire how things went down during my original 100 days at the academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nico and the other team members. Thank you for the cream Momo time. Cream. Yeah, Monokuma is still gonna slice, bro. He's still gonna come in and slice, and then he's gonna run away. But are you planning to play the game on release as well, Monokuma? All hail our Lord and Savior, Green Momo! Then the revelation that followed World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the Artificial Satellite. Yep. Well, you'll probably get to finish it, like, before me, so you could probably start watching my playthrough, like, I don't know, because I'm probably not gonna play it, like, every single day. So you'll probably, like, finish the game, and then you can watch, like, my second or third stream of Shoot in Order, probably. And of course, the fact that the boy made of Undying Flame we've spoken with last time was what, or rather, who was in the defense room. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting great things in Shoot in Order. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she shared the first time, that first time were between her and me. I don't know. I heard that Shoot in Order only has one ending though, actually. I don't know though. I don't know exactly how it is, but that's what I heard. Hold my endings. Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me. You played League all day? You've been procrastinating? Well, start doing your homework, Senna. Hey, Eito! I miss you, Eito. Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation, all sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man, that's me. Sire hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Eito right? Remember good times when we learned the truth. Depending on the route you choose, there will be a different path and interaction. Yeah, there's also going to be different gameplay mechanic depending on which like ministry that you pick from Shoot in Order. At least that's what I saw on the website. So I'm really curious about how it's going to work. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still though. Shoot in Order's coming out on Friday, so in 2 days. I do warn, once you pick a route at the beginning, you cannot switch midway through. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'll probably have to see what I want to pick when the time comes. I know there's like romance, there's novel, there's like a fighting game. There's also like there was like a VTuber character from the trailer. Like I literally thought that was someone playtesting the game, but no, that's just a VTuber that's in the game. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably already there. I'm super big hype shoot in order. Oh my gosh. Super duper big hype.
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Eito fessed up already. He tells us everything.
Huh?
Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. Yeah, look at him in his little cage. How adorable. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion. In fact, most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box.
So monster poop?
Kako. You're monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way.
Kako, why are you interested in monster poop?
Oh.
His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal, at any rate. Also, honestly, I wasn't sure that this game would have locks that needed other routes, you know? Because it is logic in the game like this. It's a logical thing to do because it is fun. But with the level and numbers of details, I kind of sure after 80 lines that it would not be something like this in this game. Yeah, kinda. Like, I didn't... Like, I kind of knew there was gonna be, like, a story lock. But, like, I thought that because I've gone through so many routes already, I probably already cleared the story lock. So, like, fuck, man. Probably the same reason you're into piss. Your mom, Cho. Anyways, back to regular. Say goodbye to Cream Momo. Regular.
He even said we should all be destroyed.
Yeah, I ate Cream Momo. Yeah, there's a Ministry of Security, Justice, Science, Education, and Health. I know the Ministry of Health has one of my favorite characters. That girl's wearing Jiraike, and I'm like, she's just like me for real, for real. It all lines up with what you and Sire told us.
What are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches?
It was too hot outside. Cream Momo melted. True.
What do you think we should do, Hideko?
Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hideko's eyes darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. She knows.
I'll go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hideko. But you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
That'll be just like me for real, for real.
Why just the appendix?
Yeah, why not his, like... You should, like, chop off his balls and give it to Takumi, though. I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh? As much as I love to continue watching you become a big fat liar like Ariel, I have to get some sleep. Yeah, get out of here, Monokuma. No more PB slices from you. You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him, then, but you didn't. Hey, what the hell? 1 more inch for the road. What the heck, man? I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It's because you're in love with him, obviously, Takumi. Still, Silksong got out. Oh yeah, Silksong is coming out today, right? On Thursday? It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know, though. Was that really all there was to it?
I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this. But I think we should let Eito live too. He seems really smart, so if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us.
We gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the souls of the veggies used to make it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why is Eito in prison? Because he's been a bad boy, obviously.
We're agreeing on letting Eito live then?
He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his power. Because Takumi likes it. So true, though. Eito petting Yo.
Aw, I don't get to rip out his appendix. If this were a killing game, he'd have a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
Thank you for the Anya redeem. Yeah, wouldn't you like this to be the to be the killing game route, Darumi? Eito's just listening to all this like, ah yes, y'all are ugly as fuck. The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glares of contempt. That's accurate face for a killing spree. Oh god, I got the cursed face going on right now, don't I? Takumi, you didn't come here from the future, did you? Oh shit. No? I don't know what you're talking about. You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it a secret from the others. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure out that part for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary that I've written in my plans to kill Sire in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Now kiss! Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Now kiss! Please, just kiss already. In fact, take your clothes off and start banging right now. Anyways, technically, Sire and the creature wreathed in flame knows too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information until he can use it to his advantage. Sneaking out. Speaking of the thing made of undying flame. Oh, it's ad time. Speaking of which, it's ad time. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I still can't believe how absolutely heckin' crazy that last route was. I don't want to go in detail because I don't want to spoil Ariel, but like, that was like, I cannot believe they, why man, why? Why would they do this? I do think my theory is right though. I am pretty sure I am correct. And that's just so freaking cool. Yeah, we found out redacted and redacted. It was very crazy indeed. You seem really interested in yaoi stuff. Oh, really? No way. I'm interested in yaoi stuff? Oh, no way. Who would have thought? Yaoi and Yuri. I love yaoi and Yuri. In fact, I love it when, like, you know, 4 people start banging each other. Yaoi, Yuri, straight, I don't care. You can, like, the 4 of them can just start, you know, holding hands and banging. Doesn't that sound like a certain route? Yeah! Heck yeah! Man. You just want an orgy. I mean, sure. If that's what the characters want, then absolutely go for it. Oh my god. I see no difference. Love is love. Exactly. Love is love. You can love whoever you want. As long as it's another human being. Or an alien, I guess. I guess you could love aliens. Love and peace. Or like, love is war, love is war, love is war.
Piss.
Piss? Thank you so much for the piss. The heck? Also, I'm just yapping about nonsense right now because we're in an ad. Imagine yapping during an ad. Piss! Kumo, piss! Kumo, piss! Yeah, apparently we're in an ad. There's like 30 seconds left. You know what? In the meantime, chat, what did you guys have for dinner? What did you guys eat for dinner today? I think I'm gonna make some. My mom bought more udon noodles. Oh my god, banh mi. I love banh mi. Wait, you both had banh mi, or did you just like banh mi? Imagine eating dinner. Go eat dinner, Yuzu. What the heck? Me who almost typed piss. Yes, drinking piss for dinner, delicious. Steak and rice sounds really yummy. And my grandma's banh mi. Wait, your grandma made the banh mi? I love banh mi. You thought about getting banh mi tomorrow? Banh mi is delicious, but I prefer pho. I love pho as well. Some days I just skip dinner. I skip breakfast every day. I eat breakfast at like around 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. That's my breakfast time. But like the first meal of the day is breakfast, right? So technically I'm having breakfast at that time. Bro, my food schedule is so cooked because I eat breakfast at like 1 to 3 p.m. and I eat dinner at like 12 to 2 a.m. 12 or like 3 a.m. I think 3 a.m. was the latest I've ever had dinner. It's kind of crazy. I don't get breakfast because I lose the custom. Anyways, the ad is over. I just eat lunch and dinner. Yeah, I eat 2 meals a day every day. Speaking of the thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the question here. You I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in the timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. And you're so fucking ugly, Takumi. I just love it when Eito calls Takumi ugly. Like, it's so romantic. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forcing such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? Takumi loves being called ugly. So true. Look at all the love in his eyes. So real. I left without saying any more. Wait, chat. Okay, real question though. In the Kodakaverse, who's more gay? Eito x Takumi or Nagito x Hajime? That, like, which couple is more gay? Eito, you know what? So true. Eito's the most Eito ever. Eito is definitely the most gay. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes aligned with intelligence and malice. Although Nagito and Hajime were a really cute ship as well. Yeah, we may have, yeah, we get a little kinky in Kodakaverse. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Side. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. I mean, Nagito is very gay, but at least Control itself, if I can call that Control, also Eito, bro. You are going to tell us, aren't you? I mean, like, Eito and Takumi, they, like, be sucking each other up and shit all the time, so, like, you know, yeah, we love the vor yaoi.
When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
What did you just say? Don't worry about it, Sinna. Don't worry about it. Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission to tell you everything.
Alright then.
No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us. What's going on here? Side nodded and began his explanation. Oh my god, we're actually gonna find out this explanation? We're actually gonna find out what Side was gonna tell us on the second day? None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I learned during my first 100 days. But I don't know, maybe Nagito could reach that point given time. But gladly, we will never know. Unfortunately, we will never know, you mean. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, Artificial Satellite. The boy made of Undying Flame in his physical body in the defense room. The existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there. Although I feel that if the Danganronpa games would be made now, Nagito and other characters would be a lot more openly gay. Honestly, that's so true. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Sire had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. Why are we playing like happy, happy, happy music though?
So, what exactly does all that mean for us?
Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game! Duh!
Nobody said anything about that.
In other words, we need to defend the school for the next 97 days.
When we do that, the missile on this baby has been charging up will be launched.
One final attack to wipe all the remaining life,
Including the invaders.
and that'll stop world death once and for all.
It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves.
Right before the attack, aboard the escape pod.
And take off into outer space. Hey!
Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite.
I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? Hiruko knows something. For some reason, Hiruko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders.
Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means killing makes it back to the...
If it makes it...
Bleh, I can't read. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in.
I'll give it my best shot. It might need a couple of barf bags, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
What? But Sister Dearest...
Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up.
I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. How about you, Shoma?
Honestly, I don't think a festering dumb beetle like me will be of any real use.
Imagine knowing things about everyone despite being day 3, imagine.
But I felt this weird surge of power pushing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the levels of, I don't know, a festering stag beetle.
Oh,
Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hiruko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle then.
I know all their secrets. All of their secrets. Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders.
Kumo, you won't tell anyone my secret, right? Yeah, like that one time you shitted in the sandbox. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now.
Wah!
I love that sound. I love that sound. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate all together now. Where's Kumo blacksmith the Taz route? Whoa, what the heck? Everyone's saying it. Damn, wow, we're so united. Everyone's working together. Holy moly. Wait, your mouse died? Oh no. Wait, like a pet mouse or like a mouse mouse? It didn't even rehearse. They did that so well. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Sire had going on. Your Jane Doe died, well, get better at ZZZ and then she won't die. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them, giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful. I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this means history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hideko. Hey, yo. Why are you looking at me? You're so hot, though. Holy moly. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. Strange. The meeting in the war room came to a close. I wonder if that's the moment she remembers everything. After a somber late night, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. Mouse lives! The power did flew with Takumi to the line. Yeah, everyone's getting stronger. Probably help someone like others be more confident. For sure. Takumi, this could have been my Route Zero! I lay down on my bed to space out for a while, but then I wonder what Hideko's Route Zero is, you know? I got up and went to the door to greet my late night visitor. Oh, hey, Hideko. Hideko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, what is it? After we spoke to Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never lie, guys. I would never lie. I don't know what you mean. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hideko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well then, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today, ever since yesterday, when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you... Because we know that if we don't help her, she gets killed by Eito. Yeah, she gets killed by Eito. But that's not her Route Zero, though. I guess she never knew she got killed by Eito because technically she died in her sleep. So she didn't know. Imagine like she wakes up in another timeline and was like, oh, how the fuck did I die? But like without ever knowing who killed her. You asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? What the hell, poop fart? What the fuck? What is that emote, bro? Oh my god, what the heck? Why did you gigantify that emote? Very interesting. Yeah, like which bitch killed me? It would make sense why she doesn't trust everyone though. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. Thank you for confirming my choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Until tomorrow, then. God, she's so hickin' hot. With that, Hideko left the room, leaving me alone with confusion and angst. We're getting angsty in here. Oh yeah. We got Hideko approved. Kumo, you made the right choice. Thank you. I know. I guess lying was the right choice after all. Maybe we should lie more, chat. I can't skip that ding dong bing bong. What the heck? It didn't let me skip that ding dong bing bong. Usually I can skip it. It didn't let me though. Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. You always lie. Yeah, just like how you lie about saving orphanages and stuff. Announcements? First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! There's a first try in the Gyoten room.
You never lie? Sounds like a lie, Cho. You're just doing a simple paradox? Sure. Sure you are.
Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have a commander, so we should have one too. And the position goes to...
Seriously? You want me to be the leader?
Oh yeah, we're definitely doomed if Gaku is the leader. Everyone's dying. Gee, I wonder who the leader's gonna be. Nobody said anything yet.
Yeah, besides, it's Sumino.
Huh? Me?
You exposed the traitor in the midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you the perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections?
Gaku team leader, that's kind of nasty. That is kind of nasty. I think everything would go to shit like on day 2 if that happened. I know it's day 4 now, but like if Gaku was team leader, everyone would be dead in day 2. Yes, I said what I said.
I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it'll probably only be worth 0.0000001% of a normal vote.
Can you imagine how stupid that route would be? Gaku team leader, that would be absolutely awful.
It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in the Heroes shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine.
Imagine Rangers.
Yeah.
Gaku leader would be nothing but PowerPoint about Yuri. My dear sister and I dressed in red too, but Mr. Sumino's probably the better choice.
I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all to a brighter future.
Fine. If that's how you feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. Yeah, no one wanted you as leader, Gaku. Shut the fuck up. It's more the cool... I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. More like you're the annoying, asshole, stinky, nasty, disgusting, filthy type.
How about you, Shizuhara?
Hideko took a moment to think about it before answering. Preach, Kuma, so true. I have no reason to oppose this decision.
Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help the teams grow and lead them towards a spectacular victory.
What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would let me weasel out of the... Oh my god. Ow! What the heck? Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I mumbled in a half-assed acceptance. Can't believe we're all the way back to day 4. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. It's always like a whiplash whenever I go from like day 100 to like the earlier days again, because like usually when I'm in a route I get like I can start at like day 75 and I can get like 2 more endings or something, but now we have to go all the way back. Last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she could get out of the door. Hiroko, wait. What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. She said she'll sleep on it. She didn't say she'll tell you, technically. What? I said I'll tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I get a big gap in memory and events under day 10 and under day 30. Just remember, Phil, you got this. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've got to be kidding me. I have never kid in my entire life. Hiroko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose and for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. Hi, Neon. How are you doing? I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Sire made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in a place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. Hi, Sephi. Don't you dare say the thing again. With that, Hiroko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Thank you for the lurk, Krusty. Have a good lurk. Now, Happy Christmas. Okay, I approve of that one. Merry Christmas, chat! I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiroko had said. How does she know I traveled back in time? Happy Canada Day. It's not Canada Day, but yes. She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. Ooh, mystery! Happy Chinese New Year. It is not Chinese New Year, chat. But yes, you know what? Yes. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. Whoa! I found Hiroko in the war room. Sire was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. Ooh! Whose birthday party today? It's Rogue's birthday today, by the way. Very sus. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end... What do you mean you can't hear, bro? I couldn't hear a thing. Okay, maybe they're just like, just not speaking. Maybe they're just speaking in dots, you know, in Morse code or something. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. It was my birthday, but I passed my birthday to Kumo. You can't do that. That's not how it works. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there for like a pretty long time. What the? She's reaching her hand out. Wait, what is Sire holding? Is that a phone? It's holding like some type of phone? Takumi brain damage for all the rows. No more hearing from him. So true. Eventually, Sire handed Hiroko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her. into the palm of her hands. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? Hey, yo, she's getting some money from CA, imagine. I think it's some kind of phone. No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hideko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. CA followed suit a little while after. Hideko getting cash? Oh my gosh, sugar daddy CA? All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. It could also be a detonator, but why would he give one to Hideko, man? What could Hideko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? Oh my god, I know! He gave her a frog, obviously. I should go after her. I still have so many questions I need answering. I'm surprised Takumi wasn't like, wait, we get paid? It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hideko's door instead. But when I got there... What, you just went into her room? There was no one there. It was like Hideko had disappeared completely. You just went into her room without permission? This is ridiculous. Just, where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. Yeah, apparently nobody likes to lock their door in this game. And no one likes to use the doorbell sometimes either. Like, they just knock for some reason. I looked over the railing and down to the schoolyard. There was hovering near the wall of fire. It was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. That's how we got under the bed Ato. Under the bed Ato is like best Ato, low-key. And standing next to it, Hideko. Hideko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where is she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. Oh my god, is she going? Is she going? Oh my god, she's going. She's going to that place. I arrived at the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. After her! Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hideko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now I had come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night, her conversation with Sire today, Hideko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off around the school grounds at night too. Just, what is she up to? Good night, Tilo. I hope you eat well. Have a good night. Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. Oh, he saw it! As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. Good night, Neon. I hope you eat well. They were a pretty long distance away. Maybe we will maybe know after 60 routes, know the origins of the divers. Who knows? Yeah, wait for us. Wait, Hideko, wait. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out that many details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Is it Ato? Of course not. Hideko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. It's always Ato. Exactly. 90% of the game is about Ato. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. Follow her! Follow her! What is this place? Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away I noticed that one of the doors in the halls was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. Oh, there's the machine! What the? Man, I can't believe this was Ariel's first route. I found this out like 60 routes later. My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Well, we always knew there was a way to like time jump, but honestly, like I didn't know the existence of this machine until like literally last stream. My hand shot up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Hideko was in there, alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casting a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. Oh my god, is she gonna go to another timeline? Whew. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hideko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now what? She walked over to a giant locker and pulled the door. Oh my god, is it the... Oh! 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 That's where the diving suits are. Oh my god. Inside were... Well, they were some kind of all-body suits like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. Honestly though, I'm very happy with my route orders. I am very happy that we're finding out this really late, like for my playthrough at least. Like I think my playthrough was perfect in my opinion at least, but like then it's like sometimes you go to a route where you just get too much info dump, you're gonna like get brain overload. I'm glad I got the info like piece by piece. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. Although my first route is still very questionable, but anyways, that's besides the point. There were helmets. 2. Old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hideko grabbed the suit and helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? Hey, yo! Kumo getting the nice order that allows for speculation. Yep. Imagine being like Sigma and sniffing Clover's suit. Imagine. Well, Slasher was, what, like 3 or 4 months ago? Yeah, that was my second one. Imagine Hideko changing CG. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? The thought of being here while she gets undressed gets me really really nervous. Of course. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over her clothes. I mean, who wouldn't be though? Not surprised, Takumi. Well, there, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was the control console of some kind. Oh, she's going. Hideko walked up to it and brought her fist down to a big red button. What route is she hopping to, I wonder? That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute! What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hideko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen. I was thinking— oh shit! Oh, well, Takumi's going too. Anyways, I was thinking she could have gone to the slasher route to stop herself from dying, but like, whoa! What the hell? Oh! Oh! Oh, fun! I'm not really sure what happened after that, but when I came to... Well, I was on the floor and Hideko was holding me in her arms. What is that stuff on his face? Oh my god. The face cracks. Does that mean that's a... Oh my god. Is that what it means? To time travel, you'll get face cracks on your face? Unless maybe you put a suit on, maybe you won't, but... Damn. At least, I think it was Hideko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, the question was answered. It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hideko's voice. It felt like a wave of relief wash over me, followed by sharp pain. Oh no. Oh, that's a leap suit.
お前が着てるその服。
これを着ないでパラレリープすると体に激しいらしい。
Oh. Oh.
パラレリープ。
She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her
なんで
face.
来たの？
Holy moly, bro.
聞きたいことがあったからだ。今は200個に増えたけど。
頭の方は大丈夫なの？
I'm heading to bed, Kumo. Enjoy the rest of the route. The yuzu bird will keep me in the loop. Alright, good night, Ariel. I hope you eat well.
全身が麻痺して
Good
動けない。
night. Feel free to start
それに
actual speculating. Yeah.
吐くなら私が言ってからにして。
行くってどこに？
学園。
Is he gonna be okay?
どうして？っ
もう時間がないのよ。
てことは今の日
It's
付
day 5. What happened on day 5?
5日目よ。正確に言うとね。
5日目の朝になる前に。
だから何？どうでもいいやりとりで。とにかく私はもう行くから。いい？一歩も動いちゃダメよ。
Hideko stepped away from me and made her way to the nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, but a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hideko used one to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up here somewhere, somehow, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hideko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out of the door, still wearing her leap suit. What is Hideko up to? After laying here for a while, the feeling started to come back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. But we're in a different timeline now! What happened when I dove onto Hideko into that circle of light after Hideko? And how long had I blacked out for? It didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during the minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hideko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. I knew where Hideko was going. She told me herself. Back to the academy. I still didn't get why though. Hideko left the school in the dead of the night, went to a weird research lab, and went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? Oh, how little does he know. Oh, innocent, naive little Takumi. I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came in sight with familiar territory, Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. Where are we now?
え？
Now, where's Hirako? Look, there's 2 extinguishers here. Without these fire extinguishers, we wouldn't be able to leave the school. Okay, where do we go? Huh. Oh my god, is she gonna break the... Is she the one... Wait, no. That's the morgue. Why is she going to the morgue? But, you know what though, chat? This is a perfect place for me to end the stream. We'll find out on the next episode of the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. I need food, and I think this is a great place to end off at. I know it's a crazy, crazy, crazy cliffhanger, but I love torturing chat with cliffhangers. Heck you. I honestly, though, maybe no Persona this week because I kind of want to play more Hundo tomorrow, low-key. Because I'm really interested in how this is gonna go. So, mayhaps more Hundo tomorrow. This is just getting so hecking interesting, man. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, we're getting into the good stuff. I read about this route. This will be fun. Heck yeah, I'm super excited, honestly. Super duper excited. Alright, I am going to go raid now. Let's see, who shall we raid? Alright, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow and also on Friday for Shoot in Order. I'm super excited. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.